Hello. Oh my goodness. I swear, every time I go live, my heart just stops beating for a second. You guys are here? All right, let's start. Let's check the sound first before I mess this up. Hold on. Hold on. And can you guys hear me? I'm gonna wait for everybody to join. Hopefully this is working. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Is the sound good? Let's check the sound first. How's the sound going? Tell me how the sound is, y'all. How are you? Hello. Sounds good. It ain't scratchy. Tell me if it's not scratchy because I literally, you can hear me clearly. Amazing. Today, we're doing predictions for the next 3 to 6 months. I decided to go live right after my shower, so my hair isn't dry yet. I only did my bangs though, because they gotta be tidy. But this is my natural hair. Some of you have been asking me, you're like, oh my gosh, Sabbath, your hair is wavy. Can we see it? So here it is. Okay. This is what you get. How's everybody? Yeah, basically we're gonna be doing all the signs, Aries to Pisces as usual. And yeah, we're gonna tap into everything. Am I taking questions? Sure. I mean, yeah, I could. Why not? Shall we get started? I'm gonna wait for some of you to join and we're gonna see how the sound is and everything because I gotta check. Hi Thomas. How you doing? Lakin, Jennifer. Everyone doing well today? Maybe I should just keep my hair like this from now on. All right, let me check the sound real quick. Let me check the sound. Let's see how the sound is. Let's see how the sound is. It's pretty good, but I guess I have to talk loud. Otherwise, you can't really hear me, right? It's not bad. It's pretty good, but I guess yeah, it's good. Okay. All right, not bad, not bad. Hey, Blissful, Young, hello. Y'all like my natural look? My natural hair? Am I based in Russia? You really think I could stream from Russia? I don't live there anymore, no. All right, let's do Aries to Pisces. We're gonna start already. I'm gonna share something with you all. Basically, I started doing pick a card readings. I think you might have seen it already on Instagram. So go ahead and check it out in case you're not following me on there, Sabbathster Official. Let me say if I have my page. I probably don't. But basically, you go on Sabbathster Official, and there's been pick a card readings, new ones that I've been posting. And I know most of you have already seen it because most of you are kind of followers. You're following me already there, so you might have already seen it. But I've just started doing it not long ago, and I'm really happy to be doing it. You say they resonate so much and give you hope. Yay, girl. So let's do a reading, shall we? We're going to do Aries to Pisces. Not going to be a long, super long read. Hey, Amal, Shannon, how's everybody? Missing you. You say you remember when I used to show the cards only. That's how long you've been watching me. Oh, wow, that's a pretty long time. Probably like 4 years already, hey? 4 or 5 years. Thank you for saying that. That's so sweet. So let's do your reads, you guys, okay? I feel like a robot going live every day, but I guess that's fine. I am taking super chats. Yeah, that's Yep, I am. We're gonna do Aries all the way to Pisces and see what's going on. 3 to 6 months. Okay. We're gonna see what's going on 3 to 6 months. Um, is everybody here? Or what? Why is everybody asleep? I'm gonna wait for more of you to join. Hit that like button to show that you're here, because I ain't gonna start without you. Okay. I guess the sound is pretty good. Shall we start or what? Hey Paris. All right, are we ready? Let's do Aries. Aries, what's your predictions? 3 to 6 months from now. Tell me some crazy predictions. Crazy straight to the point read for Aries. What do you need to know right now? I'm gonna take reversals actually. Let's take reversals. Aries, what's the main energy? Are we here? Yo, wake up and like this video. Let me know you're here. Make some noise. I ain't gonna start without you. Come on now. Come on now, make some noise. Otherwise, I ain't starting to read. Aries, what's the energy? What's going on? Some of you could be workaholics right now. You could be very busy working. We're gonna see what's going on. What's the energy for Aries? Okay. Crazy read. First of all, a lot of success work wise 3 to 6 months. I see some of you changing your position to a way better one, having a raise or promotion. In case you work for yourself, this is also talking about you being way more out there or you having way more clients or money coming in. Okay, so a lot of money and popularity coming in 3 to 6 months. That's for one. You're also finally letting a situation go and no longer thinking about it. All right. I feel like this could be for some of you in regards to a person. You're you're deciding you don't want to go to it anymore or you don't want to think about it anymore. What is this talking about? Could be somebody who really affected your health or really kept you up in the air and they weren't really sure about you. So you're gonna put somebody aside, or you're gonna just completely let them go because you feel like you weren't chosen by them. You know what? I see a lot of money and fame for you in your future. You have the gift and the great fortune, which is talking about you're earning a lot of money from a talent of yours or something that you could be doing right now, especially if it's online. Stop caring about what other people say. Some of you people around you might not even be as creative as you. All right. So stop dealing with them or stop listening to them. I'm definitely hearing that you're going to be successful from whatever this gift or talent is that you have. And I see you just more focusing on money than anything. But let's see if there's any love messages that want to come through. All right. I'm going to see if there is. Let's see. What's the energy for Aries? What do you need to know? Next time. You know what I keep noticing in your read? For some of you, you keep pushing people away, but within the next 3 to 6 months, everybody's going to want to befriend you, especially if there's more past energy. They could be coming towards you to befriend you or be there again with you. I just feel like you're more focusing on your own goals. I also see you buying a place or purchasing a place soon or moving soon. Okay, and timing of this could be actually from now up until around, I'd say like June to October next year. So you have a purchase coming through. But why do I feel the need to say for some of you, like, don't deal with people's negativity? Or if you don't want to deal with them, don't deal with them. I don't know what this is about. I think for some of you, It could be talking about an air or fire sign around you. And I keep seeing you famous for the future. So if there's any negativity around you right now, it's temporary because soon you're going to move or you're going to do something else anyway. Your environment's going to change. Do we have any other messages for you? I see you being succeed. 3 to 6 months, it's all fame, it's all success, it's all you rising above. I see people talking about your success and wondering how to be like you. So, like I said, there could be some jealousy or things going around you that you shouldn't care about, nor should you really pay attention to. Um, and again, I keep wanting to tell you nobody can be you. Nobody can be you. Any other love messages or anything that we have? Some of you want alone time. You could want to be alone or you just want to be left alone. What am I reading for? Why is this so specific? I feel like people want to be with you, but you don't want to be with them. Who's resonating with this? Although at a certain point, I see a Gemini, Virgo, Aries, or a Cancer, somebody that really cherishes you or appreciates you coming towards you, that views you as very multi talented and a partner that they want to like completely be loyal and devoted to. So you have that energy coming towards you, and timing of when it could be happening could be from now until I'd say March. Okay, this person. I think this person could be gifting you something or just being really up your ass. Okay, could be a Virgo, Gemini, Aries, strong water and air they could have in their chart. Okay, but you just have a lot of energies around you, and I just feel like you're not gonna settle unless you're really sure. So that's what I got. Let's do Taurus. Thank you, Byron. Thank you. Did you hit the like button? Some of you need to calm down on smoking. If you're a smoker or if you have some kind of an addiction, make sure you're not overindulging or you're not getting addicted to something, Aries. I just got that. Like either this could be smoking, drinking, maybe it's an energy around you. Okay, because it could make you anxious, I'm hearing, or it could make you feel depressed after. Like it literally doesn't have any benefit for you, whatever this is. So you know better, probably. Let's do Taurus. I feel like such a queen of wands with this hairstyle every time. I gotta feed Gosha. Give me 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second. I just realized. What? I gotta feed you. Did I forget to feed you? I'll be right back, you guys. Give me 1 second. Hello, boy, son. All right, guys, I'm back. I am back. Okay. I'm back. Did you like that read? That was a crazy read. Okay. Thank you, Nobudu. I think that's how you say your name. Well, I'm just trying to fix my camera so you guys can see me better. Okay. Is it better? All right, let's do Taurus. Smash the like button. That's right. Taurus, what's going on with you? Did you like this video? And if you want, you can book a personal reading on my website, sabastarot.com. Lately, I've been so busy, you guys. You have no clue. I've been so busy for the personals, with my Instagram. There's just been so much going on. All right, what's going on with Taurus? Taurus, what's the energy for you? Make some noise to me. Let me know if you're here. How many Tauruses have we got in the chat? Let me know. I actually got Taurus in my chart somewhere. I think I got two Tauruses in my chart. You say our girl is really work. Girl, you have no idea how hard I've been working like these days. You literally have no clue. Like day and night. The only breaks I get is literally food, and that's it. May not believe me, but that's true. Taurus, make some noise. Thank you, kitty. You say which is good, right? It is good. As long as I don't overwork myself and I don't have to take a huge break, I'm fine. As long as I don't overwork myself. Taurus, what's going on? What's the energy and what's going on with you? Someone could have an appointment soon. Like, I don't know if it's a dental appointment, some kind of an appointment you could be having that could be really necessary and it could really go well for you. All right, so an appointment that could be going well. Some people could be checking you out online or viewing your profile. I'm seeing a lot of views, you see how like there's like a button on Instagram where people are anonymous. I'm getting that button in my head. Like for some of you could be viewed, you could be stalked. Let's see what's going on with you. Taurus, what's the energy and what's going on with you? First of all, there's a lot of money because of a court situation that you're receiving. For some of you, this could be in regards to finally passing an interview or getting a job that really pays you well soon, and timing of it could be from now until February. You're getting a lot of money here, is what I'm seeing. And this money could be related to either winning a case, a court situation, or this could be in regards to your work. Okay, something that you're receiving. That's going to be given to you. If somebody's far from you or distant, I also see them coming to see you or traveling to you within the next couple of months. So you have someone traveling within the next 3 to 6 months soon. Okay. Give me 1 second. My cat is like munching really hard. All right, go. I gotta watch out so he doesn't throw up. What's the energy for Taurus? If there's a person who's far away from you for some of you, like a long distance connection or somebody that you wish to be close to, they're gonna come and see you and spend time with you soon. Especially if you haven't seen them in a while. If there's a person you've been wanting to see and you miss seeing within the next 3 to 6 months, you have way more interactions with them or they're gonna come and see you way more often. Could even be talking about like let's say somebody has a hard time spending time with you, like you two are going to end up spending more time together and seeing each other soon. And timing of it could be definitely like from now up until around January, February. You're also blocking somebody out or cutting them off, maybe out of, sight, out of mind, or it's like you just are putting an end to a situation that hurts you. Let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, I keep getting travels. You might also connect with somebody online, or somebody could ask you out online that may come from a different background, or your partner is from a different background. But whoever this is, what is their intentions towards you? Could be somebody who just hasn't been having really a lot of luck in regards to love, but at the same time, they feel like they want to trust you and they want for this connection to move forward. Is there any other messages 3 to 6 months from now? In regards to signs, for some of you, they could have water within their chart. Water is strongly in your reading, as well as fire. So they could have. Let's see more. Did that message just disappear or what? Okay. Is there any other messages for Taurus? You have a lot of people like love bombing you in your love life. You have a lot of people that want to get with you and literally love bomb you. And for some of you, I'm saying there's a connection coming through that's going to be very different. And I think the way you're going to know is because this person literally puts a lot of effort and is consistent with you, and they don't rush things with you. They don't like rushing you. Let's say to, you know, be intimate with them or anything. So the way you're going to know who I'm talking about, they're very patient. They could have water in their chart or Aquarius. Is there any other messages for Taurus? Yeah. There could be a person that you're leaving behind, or for some of you, this is talking about a person that you just felt betrayed by in a way, or you felt like they wasted your time. You're gonna just put an end to it. It could even be that this is a person that's stalking you with the within the 3, and 6 months from now. So that could be also something. Is there any other messages? I see somebody love bombing you and like having malicious intentions, and I think you already have known about this and you're kind of putting them aside. That's something that came through. And I think you can tell by how low effort they are. Is there any other messages for Taurus? Just don't give in. There is a connection that's coming back around, somebody that juggled you, somebody that was inconsistent. They ain't gonna commit, okay? So there's no point in you going back to this energy. Why do I keep wanting to stress this out for you? So some of you, I keep wanting to tell you to keep your options open. There could be somebody younger also coming towards your water fire sign, but there might have been a person who's either been involved or non-committal that could be coming back around, and their energy showing up literally as a red flag. They're represented by the devil, okay? Like literally. All right, so I think you just step away from whoever this is. Okay. Could be a Capricorn maybe, or for some of you, an earth sign, air sign. I don't know who this is, but whoever this person was, I think they wanted to be with you sexually and they love bombed you, or like they told you what you wanted to hear. I think you got to let it go. That's the thing about being materialistic. I think we kind of are more wise in that way, because literally it doesn't matter how much somebody love bombs us with their words. We just don't care. We want to see the action. So anyway, but I think for some of you, there's a better energy coming towards you with a water, again, water sign. Leo could be fire. And they could be a little bit younger than you. Scorpio also doesn't have to be younger. Could just be talking about you have a very, very lighthearted connection with them. But that's what's coming in. Um, anyway, I just feel like yeah, I think you're playing your cards really close to your chest, or you're being very cautious with your options right now. But a way more, kind and reliable energy is coming in. And timing of it is from now up until March, February, March, okay? So keep dating. Keep dating and don't get down. Don't let anything get your emotions down. So let's move forward to do Gemini. I feel like that was specifically for like singles or people with situationships. Um, Gem, what's going on with you? You say, how can you be a moderator in here? Just be consistent here, and you can tell me, that you want to be a mod. That's fine. I can make you usually. But usually with my mods, the things that I want is basically you being sharp about, putting the timestamps, letting us know what sign we're on, letting everybody know. So those are the things. Timing people out when you need to. Could I do more readings with the magical view? Sure, why not? I just find this to be more comfortable. But yeah, I could do that maybe some other time. Let's do Gemini, shall we, and see what's going on. Are the readings resonating, you guys? I don't even know. At this point, I go live every day, and I feel like sometimes I even forget to see if it's even resonating with you. All right. You say I always resonate. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, honey. Maureen, Diana, or Diane. Hit the like button and let's do Gemini. Gemini, what's going on with you? They say even the signs that aren't yours resonate. Oh, wow. Okay, girl. I feel like something in my eye and it's bothering me. I can't tell what it is. Okay. Okay. We're on Gemini now. Gemini, make some noise. Make some noise. Let me know if you're here. Put some random things in the chat. Y'all gotta be loud, okay? You gotta be loud on my channel. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Where do I shop at? I get my stuff usually from America, or I get them as a gift. Sometimes I get it, put it on Amazon, and you buy it for me, and I'm so thankful for that. You say Geminis are the most hated. I don't agree. I think Geminis are underrated, actually. I love Geminis myself. I think actually I could have Gemini. I think I have Gemini in my chart, yeah. But Gemini as friends are super crazy and fun, entertaining. They never get boring. They're funny. All right, Gem, let's see what's going on with you. Some of you are going to pass an exam. If you have some kind of an exam, you're going to finally pass it, okay? Or if it's an interview you're really focused on, you're going to pass it. Don't tell me about the volume. I don't want to hear it, y'all. Next time somebody talks about the volume, did I ask for your opinion? I'm doing everything in my ability to have the volume be good, all right? So if you have a problem, go fix your device, ma'am, because from my end, everything's good. All right. Get some speakers or something. Jam, what's going on with you? Jam, what is the energy? Some of you are going to pass an exam. It could be a court situation you're passing. It could be something that's been delayed, something that you've been stressed about. For some of you, could literally be also talking about like an interview, like driver's license, getting into a school, whatever it may be, you're going to pass something that you're expecting. Okay, so you're going to pass it no problem. Let's see what the energy is for Gemini. Gemini. Okay. Some of you travel, a trip. Ooh, a move. Okay. Why do I see rich? I I really feel like you're gonna be rich, and I think you're gonna come back a couple of months later, and you're gonna tell me, you know what, Sabbath? I've been feeling so much more rich, stable. You're gonna be rich in the future. Look at some of you are gonna move to somewhere that's like way more spacious, big. I'm hearing it's gonna be all to yourself. I just got the song all by myself, wherever that song goes. Like some of you could be living somewhere where you're living independently, everything's yours. There's some kind of an ownership energy, like something being in your name, you know, so you don't have to stress about it. So you're gonna have your own place, or you're gonna move out from somewhere that you don't want to live in, especially if you've been living with your parents or living with somebody. Yeah, I am doing questions at the end, Lindsay. What's going on with you? You're gonna move out. All right, let's see what's going on. Keep going, keep going. Even if there's like fear of failure, even if you feel like people are not noticing your hard work, keep going, okay? Because they will soon enough. Why do I feel a need to say for some of you keep posting? Like keep posting. If you have like an online business, something that you're doing, keep doing it. 3 to 6 months. 3 to 6 months, what's going on with you? You're no longer gonna be broke. The end of brokenness, okay? The end of generational poverty. All right, if this is you, I mean, for some of you, if this could be also talking about being desperate, like no longer being desperate or no longer staying in a situation that literally has nothing to offer you. Let's say somebody's breadcrumbing you, no longer dealing with that situation anymore because you're realizing you're worth more. Time to wake up, okay? It's a good card to get, poverty in reverse. For some of you, maybe the spirit is saying, make sure the person you're dealing with can afford things, okay? That they can afford things, they're stable, that they're not there to snitch off you, I just heard. So that could be significant for you. Let's see more in regards to this situation. There's a new place you're going to move to, okay? And I feel like for a lot of you, this place is showing up from now until around August that you're going to be moving into it. It's also showing up as a form of purchase, okay? I keep seeing that for you. Is there anything else 3 to 6 months from now? Don't tell me the video is low, all right? Find your hearing aid. If you don't have them, order them online. Stop telling me about the volume. Did I ask? Did I ask? Let's see what's going on. I'm not a Gemini. I feel like I should have been born a Gemini, though, at times. 3 to 6 months. Okay. Some of you, there could be also a person around you that is you're going to end up being with for long term, right? And why do I feel like the reason why, like, you're going to inspire this person to also be very successful. So if they're not really doing well financially, you're going to inspire them to be rich, or your energy is going to be the reason why they're going to want to earn more money. They could have fire in their chart of earth. Could be also somebody who's going to really try to spend a lot on you, or is going to really try to keep you. All right. So that you're not going to deal with other people or date other people. So that could be significant for you. Okay. But I keep feeling like if there's been something you've been waiting on, like you've been wanting to like hear a message from somebody or in regards to an interview, you're finally gonna get it soon. Okay, is what I heard. Is there any other messages for Gemini? Gemini, what do you need to know? You're gonna finally leave a really bad situation. You're finding the key and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna just go and leave. So I think you're gonna, for a lot of you, leave, especially with the key card. It's like you're realizing that it's time to maybe move. I also see a beautiful long term connection for you. And I think for a lot of you, could be dealing with somebody that wants to marry you, is very committal. They could again have earth in their chart for some of you, water as well. I also think they try to really make you laugh. It's a type who would please you, try to do things for you that you've never asked. They're very much listen to you and they're very sweet. Is there any other messages for you? You say my lipstick is very messed up. Well, at least I can afford a lipstick, all right? You be telling me I have too much makeup on. You ain't got enough makeup on, ma'am. You don't even put a picture of you on your profile pic. So I already know y'all be looking ugly, broke, busted, is disgusted. All right, in the comments, telling me tips about different make. Sit down. Sit down, Juliana. All right. Anyway, is there any other messages? 3 to 6 months. At least I can afford it. 3 to 6 months. What's going on with you? I feel, I'm telling you, there's going to be a person and who's going to really be giving you all the attention you need, all the love that you need. For some of you, they're showing up as a, again, either a water sign or earth. Leo could be, okay, or you could have it in your chart. But they're showing up, Gemini, in your read. Why is everybody calling me right now? They're showing up in the read, doing everything for you, pleasing you, buying you gifts. Could be somebody who's gonna like literally, be generous financially or help you with your business. Whoever this is, they're very, very supportive. And I think you either know who this is I'm talking about, or from now up until around July, August, is a person that you're gonna be already connecting with. What is the outcome? Where's the outcome? They're really sensitive though, whoever this is. They're extra sensitive. And I think for a lot of you, it's somebody that, like I said, if they're not as financially successful as you, you're going to really inspire them to be better. And I think for a lot of you, this person would do anything for you. Like they literally move for you, they buy things for you. I keep wanting to say they do anything to be with you. But heavy water, Pisces, Aquarius is showing up, Leo, and Earth they could have in their chart. Is there anything else you want to tell Gemini right now? Why do I want to tell you that what one person won't do for you, another person will? So don't be staying in a situation that you feel like is not enough for you. I feel I need to say that to some of you. All right. Is there any other messages for you? For some of you, what I just described could also be a new connection, but heavy move, heavy move. And if you're starting a business, it's gonna be so good. You have no idea. Like you're gonna be really, really, really like successful doing this particular work. But it's giving like a type of work where you're going to be too busy doing this particular work. You could be traveling because of this work, could be online for some of you. But I just get even this particular business or venture that you're doing is going to even bring more abundance and more attention, more eyes on you, okay? Because of whatever it may be. You literally have the elevation. So for some of you, you're going to be competing and you're going to be winning in a particular competitive space. This could be even talking about a raise or promotion or you earning more at the current place that you have. Okay. But different sources of income, like you having two different sources of income or you doing two things at the same time that both will pay you. Okay. So that's it. That's your read. 3 to 6 months. Ooh, that was a lot. Let's do what sign do we have? We are on Cancer. It's funny, I was just talking about a dental appointment and then the doctor just called me. Give me 1 second because I got to make a call and then we're going to do Cancer, okay? Hit the like button. Alrighty. Sorry, you guys. I had to answer that. We're going to be doing Cancer. You say you wish I would start teaching tarot someday down the line. I'm going to think about it, girl. I'll think about it. Maybe down the line, as you said, definitely when I have more time, because right now I'm just too busy, girl. I am too busy with the personal reads, with my channel, with my Instagram, just everything. Cancer. Let's do Cancer now. Cancer, make some noise. Make some noise in the chat. Let me see you're here. Y'all are so dry in the chat today. What is going on with you? I don't care if you're working, if you're sleeping. You gotta be here and show up at your read, okay? Is my hair kind of getting red here? Um, Cancer, what's going on with you? Cancer, what's going on? Let's see. Did you all get notified, by the way, today? Or what? Cancer. Am I a Taurus? I'm not a Taurus. Do I look like a Taurus? I am not. I do have Taurus in my chart, though, and I think Tauruses are wonderful. But I'm not a Taurus, no. Cancer, what's going on with you? What's the energy? Are you here? All right, you say you're here. Okay, let's start. Some of you, there's this urge to be like out there. There's this urge for you to like be known. Some of you, it's like you want to be popular, you want to be famous, you want to be out there. I heard New York City could be significant for some of you. I keep wanting to tell you, you could be traveling to somewhere that's very, very popular or very like a huge city, or you could be living there within the next 3 to 6 months. If not, for some of you, this could be literally talking about your name being out there in public, like people knowing you, people, you know, discovering you, people, yeah, people basically knowing you, knowing who you are, knowing your name. Because I keep seeing signature energy, and that's usually like you putting yourself out there for something. Let's see what's going on with you. What is the energy? Whoa, the cards. Give me 1 second. You got the gift card that just fell through. You have the imprisonment in reverse. I'm seeing you unleashing your talent within the next 3 to 6 months. Some of you definitely could have to do with a business, okay? With an idea. Especially you could be doing it from home, okay? So you could be earning a lot of money from this down the line, or whatever this is, it's new that you're doing. That the spirit is saying you're having a lot of talents in this particular work. Let's see what's going on with you. Let's see what the energy is. I gotta get my hands on. For Cancer. If you're also dealing with somebody right now, I'm seeing them committing to you within the next 3 to 6 months. If you're dating them, if you're already in a relationship, but this could be talking about someone who wants to marry you, someone who wants to, already get engaged to you, somebody that wants to have children with you. Somebody's definitely sure about you here in your read. And they could have water in their chart, Earth. Libra, Taurus could be significant. Water and Earth, specifically. I also want to tell you to take breaks, Cancer, to not overwork yourself. And why do I mean to say for some of you, you're not meant to be doing a 9 to 5, all right? I know for some of you could be maybe doing something corporate in regards to your job, but I'm hearing you're not meant to do something 9 to 5, or you're not meant to be, overworking yourself. Maybe you're highly sensitive or you prefer to just stay home. But 3 to 6 months, I'm seeing a business that could earn you a lot of money, or could be again from home that you're doing it, or something that has to do with creativity or culinary. I heard maybe baking or things like that. Doesn't have to be. Let's see more in regards to you, Cancer. What's going on with you? You know what your problem is? You're very shy. If shyness was a full-time job, you'd probably, even work over hours. You'd probably be there every day. Some of you are very shy, and that's the reason why you're not successful. I'm gonna just break it to you. Either it's shyness or laziness, because what is this? It's like you have talent, but yet you don't share it or you don't put it out there. For some of you, in regards to love, could be the same deal. It's like you have a lot of love to give, but yet you don't feel you don't feel confident enough to show your emotions or express yourself. Um, yeah, like it's for some of you, it's like you have feelings, but you don't let people know in regards to how they feel, and then yet you have the audacity to kind of want them to read your mind. How does that make sense? Make it make sense. Okay. Is there any other messages in regards to you? Tell me about somebody coming towards you 3 to 6 months. You have a big move also for you. Timing of it could be June, July for some of you. Could be somewhere completely different, a different environment. Somewhere that's highway. I just heard highway for some of you could be significant. I heard 47, 49, or 497 could be specific numbers. So maybe you're moving at a certain point, okay? Who's this person coming through? You have different options, Cancer, coming towards you, but there's this one person who really wants to be intimate with you and have a kid with you. I don't know what their obsession is with kids, but they really want to have a child. Maybe they already have. If it's not that, it could just be talking about somebody that's just very playful when it comes to you and they always want to surround you, okay? They always want to be around you. They could have letters STERNGTH within their name or K, first name, last name. Is there any other messages? M as well for Cancer. It's getting hot in here. What is the energy for Cancer? Is there any other messages? If you've been watched by somebody for somebody, first of all, wasn't I just telling you that you're going to be discovered online? People are going to find out about your name. You got the news and the discovery, y'all. So I'm psychic at this point. I don't even need cards. But you're going to be really successful and people are going to visit your posts, your profile, or you're going to be really out there. Okay, there's success. So listen up. Are you listening? I also feel like for some of you could have a lover that's watching you online or keeps themselves updated about you. Like they watch your posts. All right. Could be somebody that you have some kind of a history with. They could have tattoos. If not, they could just be somebody who's kind of like, I don't know, could have a fire or water within their chart. They could also read the news or just know a lot about things. But it's somebody who's stalking you online, all right? And they have passion for you. Could be somebody that you may actually, for some of you, May could be significant. Maybe you know them since May, Gemini season. Or from now up until May, you're going to hear from them. What is the outcome for this connection? Could be a Leo. I think, okay. What's the outcome for this? Tell me. I think you two are going to reconnect together. And I think timing of when it could be happening could be May to June. So the spirit is saying there's a change in regards to that connection. I also think for some of you, this person feels like you're involved now or you're chosen by someone or you've already made your decision to be with somebody, okay? Tell me one last outcome card. Yeah, fate. So the spirit is saying don't do anything about this situation and it will just unfold to you naturally. Okay? It will unfold naturally. You don't need to do nothing about it, okay? So that's your message. That's your message, y'all. 3 to 6 months. Let's do where are we on right now? We're going to do Leo right now. Thank you, Angel. I want to share something interesting with all of you. Did you hit the like button? I want to share something interesting. I woke up this morning like around, I think it was like 8 or something. And I already shared this on my Instagram, by the way. This was my view when I woke up on the wall. Look at it. Look how look at it. I'm still in the frame. Doesn't it look angelic, you guys? I have no idea what it means though, but I saw this. Does anybody know what this means? I just never seen anything like this before. But I'm assuming it's just a reflection, but isn't it crazy? And it went away right after I took some pictures. Like I think it was like 2 to 5 minutes after it just faded away or like it just went away. So does anybody know what it means? If you do know, let me know. But it's never happened to me before like this. So I don't know. I don't know what it means. Probably better this way. We're going to be on Leo very soon. You say I'm going to shine brighter next year with much more success. Aw, Panda, thank you. That's a sweet. That's literally the sweetest thing. Thank you, honey. You say, I'm glad you took that. I'm glad I woke up to take the picture because otherwise I wouldn't have seen it. Um, you say last time you dreamt about me? Okay. Lately, people have been dreaming about me a lot. Hi, Chris. All right, are we ready to do the next sign? We're going to be doing, it is my natural hair, yes. We're going to be doing Leo. Hit the like button. Edit. And let's do Leo next. All right, you guys, we're ready. If you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, salvatore.com. And let's do Leo, shall we? I gotta go get some coffee if you don't mind. I gotta get some coffee. Say this Leo is quiet because driving for work again. Okay. I appreciate you writing. Don't be writing when you're driving though, please. Don't do that. That's dangerous. I really appreciate all of you tuning in. I'm gonna go get some I'm not a Virgo. No. Sometimes I feel like I have Virgo tendencies, but I do have Virgo in my third house, but that's it. Cancer sun. I'm a Cancer sun, Aries moon, Leo rising. And then I got a bunch of Cancer and Aries in my chart. Like a lot. I probably have more fire in my chart than water, but yeah, water and fire pretty a lot. But I barely have air. I have like one or two Aquarius Gemini in my chart, and that's it. Do I have kids? I'm a kid myself. I don't have kids, no. Y'all be making me feel like I'm sitting in the interrogation room. So how many kids y'all have? Send me your ID. Give me a copy of your passport. Um, I don't know. I do want to have kids, but like at the same time, I feel like a kid myself. I'm like somebody gotta come in here and be taking care of me. So I don't know. You say zero get kids, thank God. I've seen a lot of people that are happy not having kids, and then I've seen people that are happy having kids. So it's like I don't know. I can never tell which one is better, because I don't have any. So I can't tell what is what. I think I'm still young. But I do have Gosha. That's right. Yeah, I do have one kid, and that's Gosha. I have my cat. You say you guess I'm a cat. Byron, I just literally told you I'm a Cancer sun. Are you listening? You be listing all the 12 signs and asking me what sign I just literally told you what sign I am. I just, I have certain like values when I would become like a parent. One of them is I never want for my kids to support me. I wish to like be successful enough and rich enough to support my kids always. That's been always the number one thing in my head. I'm like, children are way too precious for this world in the first place. And if I decide I want to have a kid, I better be financially stable throughout my whole life after giving birth because there ain't no way. Another thing is if I believe like if people can't afford a child, they shouldn't have it unless they become at least stable enough. Unless you're okay with your child going through hell, right? Growing up. But I guess people have, different circumstances and people do different things, so you can never tell. But I just can never see myself being dependent on my child, even if they grow up, I just don't want to do that. But I've seen a lot of people do that. A lot of cultures literally have more than like 5 kids just so that when they get older, they don't have to work. I've heard crazy stories. You say they're not stable, they have family helping out at least. You say I think like you when you think about having kids. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like that. I could never be like, oh, okay, yeah, great, let's just have kids, even though, we don't have this, we don't have that. This may not be, we may not be super rich. For me, it's like, okay, we gotta have all of this prepared and then do it. So I've never been the one to take a risk or whatever. Could never do that. But I even went as far as like homeschooling my kids when I have one. Like if I ever have kids, I might want to homeschool them because I don't want them to like go through certain things or I don't know. I believe they're gonna be sensitive to like me. So, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some coffee, you guys, and then we're gonna do Leo. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back, and we're gonna do Leo. So give me one second. right, I'm back. Where's my phone? Okay, sorry guys. I should go and get my coffee. Man, my hair, I gotta really dry it because it's gonna go crazy. All right, are we ready? So where's Gosha? Gosha? I actually don't know. He's probably sleeping somewhere. Are we ready to do the next sign? Where are we on? What sign are we on, you guys? Cancer? Did I do Cancer already? Let's do, oh, you say Leo? We're on Leo. Okay, Leo, let's see what's going on with you. Leo, it's 3 to 6 months from now. What is the energy? What is happening with you, Leo? I just heard I just got my first car, or I just got my new car. Some of you, 3 to 6 months, there could be a new car, or you might make some changes to your car. Okay. You could purchase something very like expensive 3 to 6 months. Like you're gonna afford something very expensive, I heard. I also saw somebody resigning at the workplace, or you taking their place, or if you have like a competition where there's two people, like you and someone else, you're gonna be chosen over the other person. Or this could be like a woman resigning or a woman leaving the space, especially if they were toxic. Like you don't have to deal with them anymore. Leo, make some noise. Let's do a read and see what's going on. Leo, what's the energy? What it? Oh, sudden wealth. Okay, you got sudden wealth. You got a lot of money coming in for you, Leo. And this could be definitely talking about a particular job that you have. This could be right now talking about a business that's going to really, really grow for you. I feel like it's like everything's like ready, set, go, with this particular type of energy. Like, I feel like for a lot of you, this is in regards to you passing an interview, you getting a job opportunity. This could even be talking about a business that's going to really grow and you're going to be really, really famous and successful from it, especially if it's something new. Especially if it's something new. I also see inheritance energy for some of you. There's a chance that there could be inheritance for you in the future, especially from your family. There's a chance that you could be getting inheritance. Could have to do with also a house or something being inherited to you. All right, so we'll see what the energy is. Let's see what the energy is 3 to 6 months. 3 to 6 months from now. You also are going to be courted, or you're going to date somebody who's going to put all the focus on you. Some of you could be someone who literally is going to prioritize you or be exclusive with you in regards to dating you. For some of you, they could have a very stable job, or this is somebody very hardworking. They might even tell you that they've been just focused on their work and nothing else, okay? Like they haven't been really dating much. Could be somebody that barely leaves the house, or if they travel for their work. It's somebody who's a little bit more like very independent, but also likes to stay home a lot, okay? Is the vibe I get. Very, very business focused. So good for you. Good for you. They're showing up as like official, wealthy, somebody who's important, somebody who has like an important um position. Okay. So being with this person is gonna also help you grow, I think, as well. Could be even somebody who's helping you, at the workplace as well. So we're gonna see more about this person. Some of you, what I'm seeing in regards to your reading is basically also you're going to be introduced to somebody's family 3 to 6 months from now. There's a chance that you're going to be introduced to their family. You're going to be hanging out with them much more. The other message I also see is potentially you getting a raise or promotion or being recognized by family members is the energy that I'm seeing. Okay. So we're going to see more in regards to this. What is the energy for Leo? Some of you could be multitasking or doing everything all at once. So make sure you take breaks and you don't overwork yourself. I also see you traveling potentially for family, or for some of you, this could be talking about immigration that could be going well. If you have immigration, that could be really going well. If there's a court situation or a legal matter, also that's going to finally move forward and you're going to get the messages you need. Timing of it could be 5 months from now, okay? So the energy is really, really good for you. I see somebody who's going to really, like, whoever you're dating, Leo, they're showing up as someone who's going to basically be very consistent with you. I think it's someone that could also talk to you about marriage or tell you that they want to live with you or they want to be closer to you. It is somebody that also wants to maybe either move to you or plan to come and see you in case you two live far, okay, if you met them online. But in case somebody's far, they really want to come and see you and connect with you. And if they're planning to move, they want you to move with them, is what I got. I also see a person who's not over you yet, and we can tap onto who this is. We can see what the energy is. They could have letter A within their name, R, D, as well as V for some of you. So we'll see. What's the energy for Leo? Leo, what's going on with you? I told you about inheritance. Some of you have big inheritance energy. You also are going to be purchasing a place, or there's a chance you might move into somewhere way bigger, or with the inheritance money or the money that you're going to win from a court situation, you're going to be able to purchase something. I keep saying that for you, so I don't know what this is. You probably know better. You're going to live your life very luxuriously in the future. For some of you, I also feel like you might be into design, decoration, beauty, poetry, something creative, okay, that you could be doing that you could earn a lot of money from as well. I'm going to say the same thing I told another sign. I believe it was either Taurus or Gemini's, where I was talking about you don't belong to be doing a 9 to 5 or a corporate job. So for some of you, there's a chance that at a certain point, you're going to completely switch from something full time you've been doing to like a business or like freelance or some kind of an entrepreneurship. It's like you're not going to be doing something corporate anymore. And it could be something from home that you could be doing or a business that you're taking care of from home. Is there any other messages for you? I see a nice getaway for you. In case you're moving or traveling somewhere, it could be near water or somewhere that's very refreshing, very relaxing for you. And you're going to think to yourself when you live there or when you travel there, you're going to be like, okay, I see myself here, or I don't want to go back anymore. There's something about you discovering a new place that you want to potentially move to, or you really, really love traveling there. So something like that is showing up for you around Capricorn season, which is December, January, okay? Is there any other messages for you? Tell me about love a little bit. Tell me about love and what's going on. There's a person you still think about here and there, somebody that you might have had a misfortune with, could be a Gemini, Leo, Virgo, water sign. You still want a chance with this person, but at the same time, you don't want to be the one reaching out, I think. It's talking about this connection might have been already ruined, or there's some kind of a situation, maybe to had a fallout. What is the outcome? First of all, how do they feel? They feel like you're very stubborn, or you only care about yourself. Some of you could have Taurus in your chart as well. They think you're very stubborn, or you only care about yourself. Could be somebody who feels like they don't want them enough. Could also have fire in their chart. How do they feel and what's their next actions? Cancer could be. They feel like you're doing way better than the last time they talked to you, or they feel like you've already moved on and you're getting a lot of attention. That's how they see you. What's the outcome in regards to this connection? What will happen? Happiness? Okay. Gift. So they might be coming towards you, actually. For some of you, this person could be coming towards you. Timing of it is they could also view you or view your post online or see how beautiful you are within the next 3 to 6 months. But trust me, they could be regretting it, or there's a chance they could be coming towards you with the happiness card. And timing of it could definitely be from now until around, I'd say March, April. But it's showing up as somebody that like you two had a fallout, or you two had some kind of like an argument or something clashed down and then you just didn't fight for it anymore. So that could be significant. Is there anything else you want to tell me? What other messages do you have for Leo? Leo, what's going on with you? Leo, what's the energy? What's the energy, Leo? If there's a person you really had feelings for, they could be coming towards you to offer a relationship to you, and they could be the one chasing you 3 to 6 months. Mark my words now. Are you listening to me? For some of you, the spirit is saying not only there's new options coming through, especially if you're moving or you're being on an online platform, there could be a past person who's going to really show interest in you. Like a passport, like water, fire sign, somebody that you knew from the past situation. Virgo could be, what's the outcome for that? You're going to get the attention you want from this person. You're going to feel like this person is going to be all up your butt, all right, in the future. They're the one that can't let you go because you're doing so well. So that's my prediction. And I think they also see that financially you're really growing, all right, but you're going to have the freedom of choice. But I keep seeing you marking new territories, meaning like going to new places. I heard that in my head. And for some of you, work wise, you're traveling or you're doing really something new that's going to just open up a whole new world. And it's something a little bit different, or in a different environment. That's your read. That's your read. That's your reading. Let's do Virgo. Are we ready? Are we ready or what? Hit the like button in case that reading resonated. Let me know if you're here. Yo, I gotta respond. Can y'all wait for me for a second? Do you mind? Wait, I'm so sorry. Keep getting I get interrupted at work by work. Uh, let me see what's going on. I love doing it though. Wait, have I responded to all these people? Let me see some. Oh, okay. You say my hair looks ridiculously amazing. Thank you, Ruby. I don't feel like myself if I don't work one day. I do not feel like myself. I gotta be working. And I know some of y'all out there, like you want for your partner to, I mean, I want a if I have a partner, I want them to fully provide. But at the same time, I can't see myself just not working. I will literally die. Like I think I gotta work all the time. Otherwise I can't, I can't move forward with my life. Okay. That was a really dry, y'all have been really, really quiet through the Leo read. It's embarrassing at this point. Okay. I don't like seeing how y'all are very quiet. I don't like that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like it. Um, said the Cancer reading was so accurate. New York is your dream city. Okay, girl. I'm happy that it resonated with you. You guys tell me to not go off on trolls and stuff, but yet you be the first person laughing when I do go off, and I know you like it. I know you like it. I see people all the time tell me, "Oh, don't do this, don't do that." Yet you're the one laughing when I do go off because you actually, it's funny when I do go off. I think you like it. Okay, there's way too many emails that I gotta respond to. You say definitely like it. It's funny. The fire side of you come out. You say I can never stop working. You need the person. Oh, you say yeah. No, I know. I mean, I heard people say like when I go live, it's like when an addict gets a fix, like that's how they respond to me. They're like, "Oh my God, thank you. This was my daily fix," or something like. I'm like, what does that even mean? I literally had to look that up to see what they actually meant. But I think it was really funny. I thought it was really funny. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna be right with you. Give me 1 second, you guys. And we're gonna do Virgo. We're gonna do Virgo. Remember yesterday this girl was telling me, "Oh, the sound is so bad and it's this and that." I'm like, "Okay, buy me a microphone then. Since you have so much to say about the sound and you ain't even paying for the read, might as well buy it and send to me." And then she's like, "Oh, I can't believe you just said that. How dare you say that? How dare you talk to your subscriber?" She ain't even subscribing to me. Yet she has a big mouth. Sit down. Biggest Karen of them all. I just cannot. I cannot with these people. All right, I'm gonna be ready soon. You guys, give me 1 second. 1 and 5. Okay. Let's do the next read. Virgo, what's going on with you? I'm multitasking, so forgive me. So you're ready to be with me, whatever I dream is. I just need money. You can just send me gifts. Okay, that's all I can do. That's the closest thing to do for me. You can send me gifts, you can send donations. That's literally everything I care about. So if you want to really impress me with some, dollar signs. So that's what I'm gonna say. All right, how many Virgos do we have in the chat? That Leo reading felt really short to me for some reason. I don't know why. It felt really short. Okay. Virgo, let's see what's going on with you. Let's start. It is Virgo now. Let's do Virgo now. You say you can't believe 3 to 6 months is March to June. That is insane. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine 6 months from now is going to be my birthday again? I feel like I'm still in my head. I'm still back in October. I don't understand how we got to December, you guys. Um, you say I should add a t-shirt to my collection as well as coffee mug saying sit down. I had an idea for the mug where I was like, I came up with it myself. And it was a Christmas collection, but then I was like, ah, it's gonna be too much. It was something in that around the lines of sat on Santa's lap, now he's in debt, or something like that. I think I told you already about it. Anyway, that's just my creative side, creative sassy side coming out. But let's do even Santa can afford me, okay? If I ever come near Santa, he's gonna be like, who the hell are you? You know, you already be ordering, getting gifts. You be the most spoiled person in the human history, and now you come to me. You want more gifts? Impossible. Santa couldn't afford me. Santa just couldn't afford me. Let's do Virgo. You say money can't buy love. It certainly can for me. Let me tell you what, money can buy everything for me. So I don't even care if you don't give me love. Just give me money. All right. Sabi, you're so materialistic. I don't like how you care so much about material. Anyway, Virgo, we're gonna be on you. Virgo, what's going on? Virgo, let's do your read. Yo, my hair is going crazy. I gotta do my hair soon. 3 to 6 months. What's going on with you? What's happening? What's the energy? What's going on with you, Virgo? Okay. Some of you, first of all, I see a job, particular job opportunity for you coming in up until around February, even January to March. I see beautiful opportunity, especially if you're interviewing, trying to sign up for something new. It could also be a raise or promotion coming in for you. You know, your problem is you're very shy. Whenever you have something, you get used to it, you settle for it, it becomes a habit, and it's very hard for you to expand on it, okay? Because you're scared of doing something new. You don't know, you don't believe in yourself that you can actually have more. Some of you need to stop being so shy or lazy. You get comfortable earning a certain amount, even if you can't earn more. This could even be talking about with your business. You gotta shift some things up. You gotta add some new stuff. You gotta be here and there. Bam, bam, bam. You're showing up in your reading, getting too comfortable. All right, not me calling Virgos out. They're gonna be so mad at me. You gotta get up and do the work. But you gotta do the work, work, or however that song goes. I hate that song. I don't like that song. So overrated and overplayed on the radio. Like I could come up with that song 5 minutes when I'm in the bathroom, sitting on the toilet. Anyway, sorry, on my bad. I just don't like pop music. I don't like it. And I don't know how radios come up with these songs. They literally pick the most random, annoying songs you can possibly hear. They're like, here you go. 1,000 times a day, you'd be listening to the same things. Like, what is this? What's going on for Virgo? Virgo, what's the energy? 3 to 6 months from now. You have a lover coming towards you. Some of you, this person could be very wealthy, financially stable. You better not miss out on this. You know what I noticed, Virgo? You always have lovers, admirers, people loving you, admiring you, want to be in your life, but yet it never leads anywhere. You know why? Because you don't let it. You don't let it. Okay? And you already have a beautiful energy coming through, like somebody who could be financially stable, who could have the looks, who could be your type, but yet you either are taking your time with this person, you're not expressive towards them, you don't give them a sign that you like them. What is wrong with you? 3 to 6 months. What's going on with this connection? They're going to expect you to put in more effort, or they're going to expect you to express yourself more. Whoever this is, they're very focused on you. It's like they don't got nothing else to do other than that. Could also be somebody who's waiting on you to reach out to them, or waiting on you to like propose, waiting on you to do something, like express yourself, do something. Tell them that you have feelings for them. Could be very financially also stable, whoever this person is. Let's see what else we got. 3 to 6 months from now. What's the energy? There could be people involved also hitting on you. Let's see what's the energy. You're going to be very busy 3 to 6 months from now, work wise. And I think for a lot of you, it's in regards to a business. Some of you could be negotiating or writing a contract. If you are, it's going to be very successful, especially if it's a new job or having to do with a new contract, a new business, collaboration, whatever this is, you're going to be really busy because of it. Could be even a business, like a new venture, new business. Um, I also feel like some of you are really love starved in your life. All right. You be pushing people away because you believe that you want to protect yourself that way. I see somebody with a lot of love coming through, and they could be a foodie, they could love food, or you two are going out to eat soon. It's somebody that you're going to be hanging out with and going out with a lot, Virgo, 3 to 6 months. And it's someone that wants to show you a good time, wants to be with you. They could also be very rich, like I said, but I'm getting Libra, air energy, and water. Even Earth, they could have in their chart. They're very rich and they're more impulsive than you. It's somebody who's more spontaneous than you. If you move like a turtle, they're moving like a cheetah. So if you have earth, they got fire. You get what I'm saying? It's somebody who might even push things, force things, might jump into things. But they're 3 to 6 months, you're showing up, going out with them, hanging out with them. And they could be very vulnerable and open to you because they want something real with you. What is the outcome for this? What is the outcome of this connection? I think it's some of you might even work together, or there's a chance in the future you might work or help each other out, support each other, even financially. I think you both could be a great power couple. And as the outcome, I feel like you two definitely are going to hang out more and more. And I think this person's going to basically be the reason why you're going to open up more, and be more vulnerable. And I think they're also going to help you succeed. So, whoever this is, again, they're bringing some kind of a piece to you or they're helping you out. So, and again, I keep feeling like they're successful already. Like, it's not the type that's looking into your pocket. It's not the type that would want to use you because they already have what they need. Okay. Is there any other messages? Is there any other message? What is the outcome? Could be Cancer for some of you. By Cancer season, June, July, I also see success for you. And this could be for a lot of you in regards to your work. Could be also a move that you're going to have that's going to be very, very successful. This move could be like either leaving a country, leaving a city, state. For some of you, this could be talking about finally an immigration situation that's going to be successful. Anything that this is, it's going to be successful. Anything else do you want to tell me 3 to 6 months from now? You're going to be a part of somebody's family. So if you're dating them right now, just know that they have a lot of love to give to you, and just know that they want to for you to already be a part of their family. They could already talk to their family about you as well, okay? But this is somebody who's seeing you as a very long-term partner. And the way you're going to know who this is, in case for some of you are single, it's someone who really loves talking to you. They could talk to you for hours. They might even be very talkative. Could be somebody who cooks or is a foodie. They're traditional, they're very close to their family, and they love to laugh, okay? Somebody that definitely wants to have something very long term with you. But I keep feeling like, again, it's a person that not only they're going to be your lover, but also your best friend, basically, okay? Any other message do you want to tell me? I love you too, Yolanda. Some of you, if you have like an exam as well, you're going to pass it, especially if you're worried that you're going to fail or you haven't studied. You're going to pass it, don't worry. Any other messages? You're gonna be having sexy times, all right? I told you already you're gonna be sexual with someone. I've been already channeling it forever, but some of you are gonna get somebody hooked on you intimately and sexually. And I think once you start being sexual with them, it's just gonna keep going. You know, at first you might be very like closed off and guarded with them, but once it happens, I think you're just gonna keep getting used to each other. And I think this person's gonna be obsessed about you and vice versa. Okay? So that's what I got. But you definitely could like help each other, support each other, be a teamwork or do teamwork, be a team or be a power couple. That's what I keep seeing in your read. But definitely it could go as far as marriage, you guys. It could go as far as marriage, especially if you are taking your time to get to know them. So that's the energy. No longer part of the 1948 club. You know what it reminds me of? One day I had this woman that wrote to me on an email after I went live for an All Signs. And she's like, Sabbath, I'm an old woman. What do you mean 1948 Club? I'm like, oh, okay. Probably your new viewer. I don't know. But 1948 basically is talking about you. You've been abstinent and your love life has been lacking sex, or you've been going on without any form of intimacy for so long that I call it 1948. All right. So that's what it means, basically. No longer a part of 1948 Club. So your membership is going to be canceled because you got places to be. All right. You got places to be. I don't care how old you are. You got to be in your 80s. I don't care if you're in your 20s, whatever age. Don't be telling me you're old and it's impossible. Besides, I should have 1948 merch on my store. That's funny. That's funny. Maybe. Anyway, you ain't gonna be a part of that anymore, so that's good. You know, if you thought about signing up for the convent and just being a nun, all right, for the rest of your life, if you question you were asexual, if you question that why you don't even feel attracted to anybody, I think that's gonna change. I think we're all here to make that change for you. Okay, and that's what I'm predicting. So that's what I got. All right. I can't believe I got that email. It was so funny. And I had people around me. They're like, why'd you get, what do you mean 1948? Who wrote that to you? You know, this woman telling me, oh my gosh, I'm an old lady. I don't know what you're talking about, 1948. It was so funny. It was so funny. But yeah, I think it's an inside joke, you know, I guess we could call that. Um, we're gonna do, was that enough, Reed? Yo, why have I been feeling so energized these days to do readings? It's insane. Every time I do a reading, I'm like, did I say enough things? Do I need to clarify more? What is wrong with me? Something's going on with me energetically. Thank you, Hazel Eyes. You say, why are the negative comments being deleted? Why do you think? Why do you think they get deleted, sir? They don't get deleted, actually. We don't delete negative. They have help with the algorithm, right? So we don't do anything. Such a dumb question. You say I can feel the energy going crazy and hot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've been feeling that lately. We're gonna do Libra. We're gonna do Libra and see what's going on with Libra. Okay. Are we ready or what? Hit the like button. Let me know if you hit the like button. Otherwise, why move forward at this point? Do you guys like the pick a card readings on Instagram? Tell me if you like them because I'm putting so much effort in them. Like, honestly, it takes so long for me to do them. I don't know if you've already seen it. He says some of us are even too old for the convent. I don't want to hear excuses. I don't care how old you are, all right? Your sex life can improve at any time in your lifetime, all right? I don't care how old you are. You're going to be telling me you're 95, 70, you can be 30. I don't care what age you are. You still have enough, life in you to be doing that, okay? So, I don't want to hear excuses. All right, everybody, let me just fix this, you guys. Give me 1 second. Three, four. What's my Instagram? That's a really good question. My Instagram is Sabbath Tarot Official. All together. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you right now. And I've started doing pick a card readings not long ago. So I'm going to show you. Give me 1 second. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw it already, but let me know if you already saw it. Hopefully you like it. Three. But it's been keeping me really busy, to be honest. I think it's very time. It takes a lot of time, but at the same time, I really like it because I think it brings a lot of clarity to all of you. And the messages are channeled. I write all the messages. It's not AI generated. I know some of you are like, okay, since you have to pick a number and I sent it to you, is this AI? No, it's all written by me, and all the pictures, all the cards are basically picked by me, just so you know. So yeah. I think I pretty much did everything. So you go on Instagram right here. And this is my Instagram, basically. Sabbath Tarot Official. And then here are the videos. Here are the pick a card reads. You can definitely show it. And then I have another account, which is the Sabbath Doll one. This is my personal one. But for the tarot one, basically you go to the Sabbath Tarot one for the tarot channel. So just so you know. So let's do the next read, you guys. Let's do Libra and see what else wants to come through. You say I think differently. I'll see. You were me once. You say you love my no BS attitude, especially with regards to the trolls and perverts. Yeah, girl. I've always been that way. All right, let's do Libra. Libra, what's going on with you? No, I don't listen to subliminals. Stop asking me. I don't even have time to go to the bathroom. All right. You think I have time for that? No, I'm joking. I do have time for that, but I don't have time for subliminals. No, I don't got time for all that. This is my subliminal. Thank you, Florentina. All right, if you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, salvatore.com, and let's do Libra. I think my ADHD is going nuts, you guys. Some days is just more than other days. Like right now. I gotta stay focused. And the good thing about doing readings is the messages are random anyway, so I don't have to worry. But gosh, I feel like doing a million things at the same time. Libra, what's the energy for you? Libra, Libra, let me know if you're in the chat so I know I'm not reading to the wall. Libra, what's going on with you? You say you have a reading schedule. I don't have any reading scheduled for today, if you're wondering. Do I do voice calls for personal readings? I do, yeah. You basically, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have to read it to you, right? So it's voice and also you can see the cards when I'm reading. So just so you know. Libra, what's the energy? 3 to 6 months from now. What's going on with you? 3 to 6 months. What is the energy and what's happening with you? 3 to 6 months. You look at your sun, moon, rising, Venus, all the other placements. First of all, there's a lot of money for you. And I think for a lot of you, this is in regards to a change of a job. This is in regards to you finally being employed. This could be in regards to your business. You're getting a lot of attention and a lot of abundance in regards to your work. I also see a woman that's helping you here financially, or a woman who's watching out for you. Could be a mother, could be a grandmother, could be just a friend, somebody at work. There could be a woman who's going to give you a good opportunity or help you financially, is something that I'm saying. And it's either financial or in regards to your work. I also see for some of you, stop waiting on someone to reach out. Stop waiting on them to reach out. You already wasted enough time just dating this person. Might as well stop reaching out, or might as well not reaching out, but waiting on them. You're hung up on somebody who doesn't even care. They're literally showing up as being the false person you read. Libra, I did not plan to go off on all of you today, honestly. I did not plan to go off. If there's a person who's not treating you right, might as well let it go. They wasted enough time dating you. All right. I mean, you wasted enough time dating them, and you wasted enough time just being there emotionally and giving so much to the situation. Might as well stop. For some of you, the spirit is saying you look at this person in a very perfect way. You feel like they're very abundant when they're not. I don't know if this is somebody who ghosted you. You might have had a fallout, but can I just tell you that they don't care? So you need to stop waiting. In your reading, this person might have been involved or they dealt with another situation. Could be somebody who might have breadcrumbed you or used their work as an excuse. You need to move on. You need to move on. All right, let's see what else there is. If you're waiting on this person, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. Let's see what's going on. I think it's specific, so don't be telling me, Sabbath, is this talking about the person who's been taking me out constantly, wants to marry me? No, you know it when it's yours. For some of you, I also see in regards to the court situation, you're going to finally get answers. timing of when could be already by now, from now up until around the next 3 months. It could really go well for you. You might have to sign up or like submit your documents, I just heard. So something could be really working out for you. I also see some of you going to the south or you are from there. You're from the south. So that could be significant. But you got to stop stressing out. Somebody love bombed you or breadcrumbed you and you believed it, or it's somebody that you still are expecting from. And I keep wanting to tell you stop isolating yourself, be connecting with other people. Let's see more in regards to the energy. Somebody in your future, I also see somebody very financially stable or rich. You might not care about it right now. You might say, Sabbath, I don't care. I still want that person. I'm just telling you, heads up, there could be somebody very successful and financially stable coming in. Thank you, Angel, for that super chat. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you for that. I really appreciate you. So let's see more in regards to your situation. Let's see more. There's a connection destined for you in your future, and I think it's with someone new, especially if you've been having bad luck with someone specific, if you kept waiting on them. I'm assuming they were far from you, or they kept you wondering, like you never could tell what they're up to or what they're doing. Something just didn't feel right. I'm telling you. 3 to 6 months, big changes. Like you're gonna move on completely. Some of you also feel like in regards to your home situation, there could be somebody visiting you. I heard um, unexpected visitor. Somebody could be coming to see you is something that I saw. But I also feel like you're going to be a little bit more logical and practical in regards to moving forward. Some of you, I also feel the need to say, stop spending too much, save up your money, save up your money. I also feel like if somebody's offering to work with you or do something for a high number, like they want you to pay a certain amount, you could definitely pay them less. I don't know, something like that. If somebody's offering you services, you could find a better service with paying less, if that makes sense. For some, it could be even a home. Like, make sure you're selling it to somebody that you're getting profits from. If it doesn't feel right, don't do it. 3 to 6 months. There could be, hold on. There could be a water sign you're going to get close to for some of you, or the spirit is saying get advice from a water sign, especially if there's a person around you, like a friend or a family member, because they could watch out for you and give you good advice. Could be a woman. I also see for some of you a fire sign coming towards you in the future. That's going to be extra sweet to you. Somebody very wise, very logical, somebody who listens to you a lot. You could also meet them online. Or Virgo fire energy, earth and fire. Could be also somebody who's very, very humble or down to earth, or they're like, I don't know, they're very respectful of you. They could also live up north, or for some of you, they live in somewhere that's not as noisy, if that makes sense. What is the outcome? Is there any other messages? What is the outcome for Libra? Some of you might graduate very successfully and start a particular work from which you're going to earn a lot of money from. I keep telling you this, and especially if you're going to have your own independent thing going. You're going to be independent financially. I also see a friend that you're going to be really close to. Some of you also news of pregnancy that you might hear. But I keep seeing a past person reaching out to you, and I think by the time comes, I think you're going to be already moving on from this energy and finding something better, or you're already moving on or losing interest in that, okay? But if you're hurting from something, it's not going to be for long because there's new energy coming in. And I think you should kind of like more focus on that and be open to that. And also be closer to your family. Some of your family could really worry about you or want for you to like maybe visit more, something like that. So that's what I saw. Anything else you want to tell me? Yeah, somebody was just straight up toxic. I don't know who this says, but they were straight up toxic, or they were really lazy. They wouldn't put an effort for some of you, or this is someone talking about not being committal. Who should deal with? Straight up. I mean, what a dumb read. Then it goes to this bird. Like, what is this? I can't believe you deal with somebody like this. It's talking about the person that you keep expecting from, but they don't even do nothing for you. They be like breadcrumbing you. They don't do what you want them to do. They don't. They just make excuse. I don't like this energy because I feel like, and the craziest part is you waiting for such energy to get their act together. No, no. All right, just no. What is the outcome for this? I think you're gonna move on, and I think you're gonna find something better. That's something that I keep seeing, and timing of it is from now up until February. I think you're gonna find something better, and you better put yourself out there right now instead of keep telling yourself that you're supposed to be dealing with somebody who ain't doing nothing for you. Okay, so that's your read. That's your read. Whew, that's your read. I can't believe it. Libra, that was so specific. Who resonated with that read is my question. Who resonated with this read? Oh, I have to go off today, don't I? It's just all the readings is making me go off for some reason. And I don't even mean to. I don't really mean to. All right, you guys. Let's do Scorpio next. Are we on Scorpio or what? And I am today answering questions. You say this, you're watching for a year, but this is the first time it resonates. Girl, get out of here. It's the first time I felt like maybe it might not resonate. So it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. Okay. Um, let's do the next read. Let me just see where the dasher is, you guys. I gotta make sure that he gets on here so he doesn't interrupt the reading. I think it's gonna be here in like a little bit. Thank you, Sarah. Just know that I'm gonna answer questions at the end of the reading. So if you have a question, I'm gonna answer it at the end. Thank you so much for that, my sweetie. I really appreciate you. You're so sweet, always there. Jen, thank you so much for that super chat. You're all so sweet to me. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Jen, Sarah, I appreciate you. Okay, you guys, we can start now. All right. You say Libra and Scotland resonated. Thank you. Okay, girl. I'm happy you watched me. I love Scotland actually. Scotland used to be one of my favorite places. I always wanted to like move there when I was a kid for some reason and study there, but then I ended up coming here. How many Russian Persians do you know that have that as a dream when they're a kid? Oh, okay. So this guy is probably gonna get here earlier. I'm gonna start with doing the reading and then I'm gonna go down after, okay? So let's do Scorpio and see what the energy is. Scorpio, what's the energy for you? What do you need to hear right now? What's the energy and what's going on with you? Scorpio, what is the energy and what's happening? Let's see what's going on. Your body is somebody's like muse, I heard. Somebody could be an artist or it's you. Somebody's very creative or they visualize your body. They have dirty thoughts about you. Oh boy. You already know how I feel about this one. Come on now. Can we have a normal reading today? Can it be nothing nasty, nothing random, nothing unhinged? Scorpio, 3 to 6 months. What's going on with you? What's the energy and what's happening for you? You have somebody really focused on you, and I think they think about you like all the time. Could be somebody that like is very sexually into you. Literally, you have the thoughts card. Whoop, it fell down. They could like visualize you a lot, or they could romanticize you. They could watch you, look at your pictures. I don't know what this says. It's somebody that could definitely is going to ask you out within the next 3 to 6 months to go out with them. They visualize you. Maybe you already have been dating them too. For some of you, I also feel like there's a chance that you could get recognized at the workplace or you're going to bypass your colleagues or your coworkers. There's a chance you could get a beautiful opportunity work wise or you're going to be selected. I'm hearing you're going to be chosen for something like a specific position, role, something like that. All right. Some of you, I keep hearing like somebody's really attracted to you or just very attractive. People really are attracted to you these days. Maybe you're going through a glow up. You have the marriage and the sun, wealth, and great fortune. You got a very, very stable energy in your future, also. I think whoever that you're going to match with, Scorpio, they're going to really take care of you financially. Could be somebody who's going to spend on you. They're not going to have any form of like trouble taking care of you, okay? So it's a traditional person. Could be somebody that also is, themselves very rich or they have a lot. Okay, Artie, this is a good read. This is a very good read. For some of you, it's talking about somebody that literally could be very committal as well coming into your life. So it's like they might straight up tell you that they want to be exclusive, they want to be, they want to have a family, they want to have kids. I'm hearing it's somebody very healthy. What a read. Some of you, if you're seeing repeated numbers like 7 a lot, 3 a lot, 11 a lot, that means that there's a lot of money coming in. There's a lot of fortune financially for you. And I keep wanting to tell you be open to this energy that's very abundant coming through. Let's see if there's any other messages for you. For your Scorpio. This keeps coming out. 3. You got the sun, wealth card 3 to 6 months from now. You got a lot of money. And I think for a lot of you, this is in regards to something you're signing, a contract, a job offer. Literally could be your business that's earning so much money. Something here is really working out for you. This could be even talking about selling a place and you're going to get a lot of money, okay? Like an offer of some sort. I heard offer. This is a good read. Can't fool me. It's a good read. Let's see more. So with the Wheel of Fortune, a lot of things are changing for you. Okay, so let's see where the energy is for you. Somebody could be helping your family financially, or there's a chance your family could be finally going through good health, especially if somebody hasn't been feeling well or been feeling sick. I see closeness with family, especially if you and somebody didn't get along or something like that. But you got somebody, oh my gosh, the energy's so sexy, y'all. It's so somebody who's very financially stable, responsible, mature. It doesn't matter their age, but specific signs is Aries, Cancer, a Virgo. I say Earth, fire is very much important in your read. So Pisces could be a Gemini, Virgo, Aries. These signs, but heavily, I'd say Earth, fire, and water. Could be a fixed sign also, Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio. Um, so somebody who has it together, and they could be a boss, they could be, a director, somebody who has things under control. I'm assuming they're a little bit older than you, but in case they're younger, they just have a very mature or old soul character. Any other messages do we have for Scorpio? 3 to 6 months. If you've been manifesting something and if you've been really having something in your head, you're going to finally take it to action for the new year, especially by January. It's talking about a job, career, a role, more abundance. All right. Is there any other messages? You're gonna be in the search engine, I heard. See, I'm hearing something so specific. So search engine basically means people are looking you up. So that's what I'm getting. Some of you also, you might reconcile with a family member, especially a child, or this could be like a sibling of some sort, okay? But watch out for a water sign coming towards you. Water, fire, earth. You might also need to repair a car or do some oil changing, something, especially if you're traveling. What is the outcome for Scorpio? 3 to 6 months. 3 to 6 months. What is the outcome? Buying or selling. That is going to really, really be successful. Timing of when could be by March already. Or June, March to June, I'm hearing. You also have somebody who's going to, the way you're going to know who I'm talking about, they're very strategic. They plan things ahead. Again, Virgo kind of, earth signs are kind of like that. They plan things ahead, and they're also very family oriented. I think they're going to already plan a future ahead with you, and that's how you know that they really mean what they say. So a beautiful connection, and I really think that this reading is gorgeous. And with the union, it really has the potential to go as far as marriage, proposal, engagement, living together. So I love that for you. Numbers 27, 28, 22, 23 could be significant, and 29. A lot of 20s, so that could be somebody's date of birth. That's your read. By June, I already see you being with somebody, and for some of you, there could be news of pregnancy, or again, this is talking about a beautiful, beautiful positive change coming in. So I love it. They could be like, I just heard Rose, they could have a great height, or you like their height, something about their height that you really like. So that's your reading. That is your read. Okay. But in case there's like a competition at work, or there's like a certain role or position that everybody and you want, like you and somebody else wants, you're going to get it. Or you're going to pass an exam. You're going to pass something, successfully. So keep that in mind. Like you're going to get the offer. That's your read. That's your reading. How many signs do we have? Got 4 more signs coming. Did you resonate with that? Was a beautiful read. I think that was my favorite read out of all. That was my favorite read. So good for you. Good day to be a Scorpio. Let's do the next. Actually, we gotta wait till my dasher comes so we can do the rest of the reads. Did you hit the like button? The like button better be going up at least 800, you guys. Could I film a makeup tutorial one day? Definitely. I'm gonna have to make a new channel. You guys know how busy I've been. And you know what I've noticed? Even though I work very hard every day and I'm really trying to focus, I still feel behind. Like I feel so behind. I must have some earth in my chart because I feel like that, even though I'm like working so much and overworking some days. Sometimes I just feel like it's not enough. Like I gotta work, 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 work every day. Literally all the time. So give me a second, you guys. I'm gonna be right back and we're gonna do the rest of the readings, but definitely I'm gonna do the makeup tutorial one day, okay? So don't worry. I'm gonna go pick the order up and I'm gonna be right back. So give me 1 second. You can hit the like button, chat away, and I'll be back. Okay, guys. I got the order figured out. So thanks for waiting. I'm making tacos today, so I ordered a bunch of stuff because I'm cooking. Okay. So let's do Sag. I gotta make a cooking channel, you guys, at this point. I love cooking. Saj, what's going on with you? Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate you guys. Sorry that I have to go here and there. Sagittarius. Why is that? Okay, there you go. It's better now. There you go. What's the energy for Sag? Sag, make some noise. Let's see if you're here. Can everybody hear me? Am I talking loud enough for you? For those of you in the back. Let's see. Why am I thinking about Shrek, you guys, all of a sudden? I haven't even started reading. I just got that song in my head from Shrek, you guys. The soundtrack. Have you ever fallen in love? I don't know, maybe you're dealing with somebody who looks like Shrek. It's always a good sign when I channel that. That probably means you got somebody, that's providing for you, somebody who, has got a belly that is in love with you, doing possibly everything they can. They have their own place, just like Shrek has his own swamp, all right? So you're not gonna have to worry. It's a good sign. Anyway, there's gonna be somebody in love with you. Maybe they feel looks challenged compared to you. I can't do this read with a straight face. Might not be crosswatcher read, okay? Just saying, just a heads up. I mean, you know your person better than me. Watch out for comments saying, "Oh, sorry, you know what? Actually, yeah, my person does look like Shrek." I've just been wondering who they really look like. Yep, that's right. They look like Shrek. Um, let's see what's going on. I was watching Shrek before, and then I realized before he used to be really non-committal and doesn't want to have children, but then over time he actually eased into it. At the beginning, I was like, wait, Shrek was a red flag. He didn't want a commitment. He didn't want no kid. Anyway, let's get to your read. Let's your reading. Saj, what's going on with you? What's the energy 3 to 6 months from now? There could be a move for you 3 to 6 months. There's a chance you might move. For some of you, could be going to somewhere way more spacious than where you're. Why do I feel like some of you are going to move to somewhere totally different, like a totally different state, somewhere where the energy is just different? I'm even channeling the song Funky Town for you. Won't you take me to Funky Town? So maybe some of you are going to move to somewhere where you feel more energized. You feel more like yourself. Maybe you really like to move to a place. You're going to move there finally. You're going to move if you've been really bored and sad, especially bored at the place you've been living at. You're going to leave. Hey V, how you doing? Tori, how's everyone? Maureen. I feel like you're going to leave. And I think for a lot of you, you're going to move to somewhere that's, I just heard Las Vegas. Some of you could be in Las Vegas, or maybe you're going to somewhere that's a little bit more entertaining for you. I'm hearing a city that never sleeps. So maybe like it's more a place that's a little bit more busy than where you are right now. If you've been concerned about receiving a letter or receiving something, you're going to finally get it. Why are you so stressed out? You're stressing yourself and everybody and their mama out, all right, with your attitude. You're concerned because you're wondering when you're going to receive something, whether it's a job, whether it's, I don't know what it is. Could be you waiting on a message from someone, but I don't think if you're waiting on anybody. Sagittarius is barely even wait for anyone. They don't have enough patience, sorry, to be waiting. They be forgetting about the person the next week, all right? So I don't think if it could be could be a person, I mean, I don't know. You say let's go, let's pack. You be reminding me of Dora the Explorer. Oh my gosh. What you just said. Backpack. What a dumb show. I'm so sorry. I don't know whoever that came up with Dora. She's such a yeah. Anyway, let's just do a read. All right. I have a lot to say today. As a kid, even when I was watching, I'm like, something's got to be wrong with this girl. Like, is she blind or something? She can't see nothing. Anyway, you say you had that haircut. Let's see what's going on with Sag. Sag, 3 to 5 months. What's going on with you? Some of you are gonna leave a place that's like I said. Like if you've been working at a place that's not paying you enough, if you've been unemployed, if you've been living, you know, and you've been financially stressed out, I see that situation change, and I feel like you're gonna have a new job. Timing of when could be February, January, February. You could already have a new job. I also feel like for some of you, you're going to get the call. If you're waiting on a call, you're going to get it. But I feel like it's either passing an interview, it's talking about maybe, let's say, finally you getting money, you having income. Could also be a court situation that's finally resolving. Like let's say you're worried that your passport's going to expire. You're worried your visa is going to expire. If there's anything like that, you're going to get the message. So calm down, all right? You need to chill. You need to sit down, Sag, and have a cup of water. All right, I don't know what's going on with you, but you're stressed out. Let me see what else we got for you. What's the energy for you? Oh, now you remember it's your read. Meow. He's like, I totally missed. I didn't know you were doing my reading. Wish you weren't paying attention. No. He's like, no. I was like, wait, we gotta redo the whole reading. I'm late. Gusha. I can't believe you missed the reading. Sounds like a frog. Um, some of you. Happy birthday, by the way, to Sagittarius. December 19th is my cat's birthday. I gotta add some gifts to the Amazon wish list for him too. He's like, hold up, that's my reading. That's my reading, comrade. Come up. Anyway, let's tap into your love life. Some of you, there's a chance you could be like confused right now in regards to your love life. There could be a person that maybe you're waiting on to text you. You know what I noticed about your read? It's like you wait on this person at times. You want them to reach out, but then other times it's like you're like, okay, no, I already forgot about it. But then yet you stalk them again. You're on their profile. And then the next day you're like, I'm already over it. You know what? I'm moving on. I don't know what's going on with you. Is this you? I'm going to predict what I predicted for Libra for you. Some of you, there's a chance that you could be connecting with somebody very financially stable in your future, somebody who has a purpose, somebody who has a goal, somebody who wants to actually be with you and doesn't push you away for no reason. You have somebody, and I think that they're very wealthy. When you meet them, you're going to see that they could travel for their work. They could be very adventurous. They could take you out a lot. I just feel like they're way more available and they care about you. They actually care about you. Can you imagine that? They actually care enough to see how you're doing, check up on you. Could be somebody that like you're meeting in your future, or you could already know them, but be unaware that maybe they really have a lot of feelings for you and they're trying hard. I feel like for some of you, it's future energy. If it's not, could be somebody you're dating right now. That's going to be just showing you more and more in regards to how much feelings they have for you. But I keep seeing you like waiting, like you keep going back to a certain energy. I can tap onto who they are, but I also feel like work wise, again, you're going to get exactly what you want and you're going to get paid. You're going to get paid. What's that song that goes like sad girls like love money or something? That used to be my favorite song. So some of you are going to collect dollar bills or you're going to collect a lot of money with this particular new opportunity or something that you're doing that's getting a lot of growth and attention, okay? So you're going to finally get what you want. You could also get money from a court situation as well, is something that I heard, okay? So that could be what's coming in. Or like somebody supporting you, maybe financially. That song used to be my favorite. Maybe some of you like to party, who knows? Or you're bored, you want to party. Let's see what the energy is 3 to 6 months. In regards to love, I want to tap onto love. How does this person feel? They could be gay. I'm not even kidding you. Some of you, if there's a person that like you always wondered why this person, you say yes, definitely. You always wondered why this person isn't acting right. Why are they not attracted or why are they not doing certain things? They could actually, like the same gender as their own. Or they could be, I don't know why just heard they could be gay. I don't hear that ever in my readings. Maybe the spirit just wants for you to move forward, from this energy instead of going back and forth in your head, trying to figure out what's wrong with you. Maybe they just didn't feel it like you did, okay? Why do I feel the need to say this to you? Could be somebody who, is trying to still, is trying to realize still what they like, what they don't like. They don't know what they want. So we're going to see more about who's coming towards you, though. There's something new coming through. There's something new coming through. And I feel like for a lot of you, it could be somebody younger coming towards you, someone that could be earning a lot of money. They could earn a lot of money. You could meet them at work, or if not, they just could have earth within their chart. Earth or air, okay, within their chart, they could have. But they're showing up from a different background and a new energy. Could be an earth sign, could be Libra. Earth or air is showing up in your reading, and water, a little bit of water. But if there's been a person you're waiting on to reach out to, I'm going to get an outcome. What is the outcome? They could have other options for some of you, or this is also somebody who's holding back from reaching out to you. Why is that? Because they never wanted a commitment. Either they're gay or they just didn't want to commit, okay? I don't know what you want me to say. Either or. For some of you, this person showing up, if you're really hung up on somebody, there's a chance they were either, like I said, into other people, or it's talking about somebody who just wasn't committal, okay? They just didn't want to commit. They were more into things, um, into having something sexual. That's just something that showed up. Any other message do we have for alcohol? Your reading is all over the place. Your reading is all over the place. Is there any other messages? Or somebody could be somebody in the military. If not, their finances just weren't that good. What is the outcome? The outcome is new energy coming towards you nonetheless, and timing of when it could be happening could be literally around spring to summer. There's a new connection for you. Like I said, Earth is heavy and air is heavy, a little bit of Leo and Virgo as well. So I think you're going to connect with somebody much more suited for you. And the way you're going to know who they are financially, they're very hardworking and they're very stable. And I think they're very healthy, unlike other people that you dealt with. They're very healthy. They care a lot about health and they care a lot about finding the right person. They could be very selective as well. But in regards to the other energy that I saw for you, I feel like you're going to still check up on each other, but nobody's going to say anything. And I think over time, you're actually going to be less and less interested, is what I'm seeing, because there's going to be someone else. That's your read, 36 months. That's it. Somebody keeps holding back, but I think you're going to get tired of it and you're no longer going to wait for it. And there's going to be a better connection on which you're going to be more focused, with the 10 of cups. Like you're going to already be in a relationship around summer, or there's a connection you're going to be much more focused on because of how committal someone is and how much they have to offer. But heavy earth showed up for you, water showed up, specific signs. I guess I already told you what signs: Virgo, Leo, Libra showed up, Cancer showed up, and Sag. So they could have these within their chart. But if you dealt with a past person, they were non-committal, or they just didn't know what they wanted. Could be also somebody who was maybe like I said, bi, gay, or they were just exploring. They couldn't make up their mind who they wanted to be with. I don't know why I get that, but that's your read. That's your reading, and let's move forward to do Capricorn and see what the energy is. You say the sound isn't good. If somebody could tell me how the sound is, that would be amazing. Um, hey Urja, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, girl. Did you resonate with that? I never heard that so strongly in a reading before. I never heard that in my head ever. That's literally the first time. Let's do Capricorn and see what the energy is. I don't know who that's gonna resonate with. I really don't. Let's move forward to do Capricorn and see what Capricorn needs to hear right now. Hit the like button. Yeah, we gotta have at least 400 likes. What is this? What is this buffoonery? Are Capricorns here? You say you resonated, he's in the military. Girl, you might as well resonate with the other part I just told you then. Jose, yay, hi. You say my YouTube crush. How have you been? Oh, so nice to see you. Biggest Capricorn in the house. How have you been? We had a reading together. He's so sweet. Everyone's doing well. I like how most of you have been having readings, with me, watching me. Thomas also had a reading with me. Everybody. So it's very sweet. Thank you for that, Jose. I really appreciate you. All right, let's do what sign are we on? Capricorn. Capricorn, what's going on with you? You say you're listening to the Sag reading, the Shrek references have you dying over there. I love it when the Shrek, I channel Shrek because Shrek is a very, nice energy. Even though he was a red flag at first, he has a big heart. He doesn't even know it. A lot of times I actually really resonated with him. At least he got his own swamp, right? At least he's independent. He's not like Gaston. You guys remember Gaston? He was broke. He didn't have nothing to offer. He'd be the type of guy who would want to go 50-50 because he thinks he's the prize. Oh, I hated that guy. And the minute Belle saw him, it was like, what? Who's this? It's gonna be a no for me, you know, when Belle saw Gaston. I just did not like Gaston. Hi, Rays. Thank you for that super chat, Rays. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. You say, like you have said, you don't want a relationship. Did I ask you? Did I try to get you to be with someone? Did I take you down to the altar asking you to marry somebody? Donnie, what do you mean, like you said? Did I tell you anything? You're writing that comment as if we've been having a personal reading. If you don't want to be in a relationship, don't be in one. Okay, don't be in one. Am I forcing you? All right, let's do Capricorn now. Did we do Capricorn? I forget. Thank you, Race, for that. I appreciate you. We haven't, right? Let's do Capricorn. We did Capricorn? Oh, okay. You say we haven't. Okay. All right. I'm just out of it today, you guys. All right, let's do Capricorn. Capricorn, where are you? Is everybody here? Some of you could have a past person come to you when it's too late. I just got that song. Hello, isn't me you looking for? Somebody could be reaching out to you soon. I don't know who this is, but they could be like from the past. They could be reaching out or talking to you soon. I don't even feel like it's somebody you want to hear from, to be honest with you. Or you're just already over it. Like it's like they're coming towards you when it's already like too late. Let's see what's going on with you. I'm also hearing Don't You Forget About Me, this song by Simple Minds. Don't you forget about me. Don't you. So somebody doesn't want to be forgotten by you, or they want to reconnect with you. They want for the connection to grow. You say I remind you of the song The Town by The Weeknd. I don't even know what the song is. The only song I like by him is Lost in Fire. That's about it. And Starboy. That's also a cute song. I like that song. Capricorn, what's the energy for you? What's going on? You're going to be offered a new position, some of you. There's a chance you could be having a raise or promotion soon. You say I'm freaky because I like that song. I like freaky songs, okay? Leave me alone. I like them. They get me in the mood. Sometimes they just energize me to work more, you know? I don't know what it is about it. But some of you, with the elevation card being here, I think there's a chance you could get a raise or promotion or just elevate financially. Or it could have something way higher paying coming towards you. Okay, so there's a sense definitely of elevation coming in. If there's a particular court situation you're going to win, okay, you got the key card. So it's definitely talking about good news around a court situation, especially if like it's a legal matter or you went to court for something or something like that, or immigration, could be literally anything. But you have a good energy in regards to it. I just heard self-care. You could be doing your self-care a lot. You could want for people to leave you alone, to have some time alone, to, you know, do your self-care. Let's see what else we got for you. Somebody could want to spend time at home, or you could just be having days off, all right, soon at a certain point. What's the energy and what's happening? 3 to 6 months. You could also buy or sell a place. Okay. For some of you, this could be in regards to a house. This could be in regards to something about your family. There's a house energy. So I don't know if you're moving or there's a chance you could buy a place, a new place, or sell something. But it's showing up in your reading as a big, big upgrade. Okay. So doing it, you're going to be really upgrading. Yeah. I also see a new connection for you, especially online, especially out of nowhere. Could be something that's going to hit you from now up until January, February. For some of you, there could be a chance that you're going to connect with someone completely new. Could be from now up until around June that you're going to meet with a new energy. They could have lived in the coastal place or rural place, or they could just be, they give me like beachy vibes, like a water fire sign, or I don't know, like somebody that just loves to be, near the water, or they love the beach, or they live near the beach, something like that. Tell me more in regards to this person. For some of you, it's a person who is single, who might have moved away that you're going to be connecting with. I also think you have a lot of intimacy with this person coming in. Okay, so it's going to be a connection full of intimacy, sexual or physical or emotional, whatever. But that's what I'm seeing for you. A lot of intimacy for you coming in. Some of you could have a doctor appointment or a checkup. Your diet is very significant also in your reading, so make sure you don't need to go to the doctor or that you need to focus on your diet. Maybe it's for somebody around you as well. Okay, that I channeled that. California, I heard. Malibu, I heard for some of you. There's a lot of California, like Sacramento vibes in the read. I don't know why. Um, like, or that area could be significant for some of you. Florida. If not, you take it as it resonates. But something about a beach or being close to the beach. Okay, Capricorn, what's the energy? Is there any other messages? You might need to fire somebody soon because they don't do their job right. In case you're a boss, you could be like, or maybe somebody at the workplace is getting fired. It's not you though. I feel like for some of you, it's either you who's firing or someone else that's being fired. But I see you being more in control, like CEO, manager, boss. You could be in the future. I feel like you could work definitely for yourself, or you could have your own space. What is the outcome? Any other messages? You could connect with somebody very stable and very bougie, like they care about the way they're dressed. Could be somebody that also comes from a rich family in the future. Your reading is really good. Your reading's amazing. Somebody is talking about somebody that could have themselves Earth within their chart. Aries is showing up in your read. Earth and fire specifically, to be honest. Cancer and Scorpio too showed up. But it's somebody who likes to spend, they have enough savings. Their family could be like a millionaire or their family could be rich, something like that. What is the outcome? Any other messages? I see being in a relationship. And I think there's a new connection that's going to be very surprising for you, and you're going to be very curious about it. And I think you're going to see how this person is very experienced. They've been to many places, maybe they travel for their work, but they're already stable. But you can meet them online or unexpectedly outdoors or when you're traveling, okay? So that's what I got. And I think by February, March already. So that's the energy, okay? That's what I see. A lot of money. That's your read. That is your reading. That is your reading. Some of you could be getting a pet as well, or there's a chance the person you're going to be connecting with has a pet too. Okay, so keep that in mind. Let's do Aquarius and see what the energy is. All right, we're going to move forward. I just realized I have some chocolate. Yeah, it was a good read, wasn't it? Your reading and Scorpio's read were the best reads today. That's what I realized. The readings that were kind of all over the place was Sag, um, and maybe Gemini. I can't remember. Thank you, Jose. You're so sweet. So sweet to see you. I and your wife, Mystic Light. Nothing mystic about you, all right? That's all I'm saying. Y'all, don't be calling me your wife in the chat. Come on now. Come on now. I'm not married, all right? So stop telling me or claiming me to be your wife. Come on now. You might not realize how dumb it sounds, but trust me, from my end, it sounds really dumb on the channel. Say, do I have a husband? Y'all, what is with you asking if I have a husband if I'm married? Husband. I ain't got a husband yet. No. I want to get married though. But no, I'm not married yet. Yet. There's the keyword. You say, would I move to London, England if I fell in love? If somebody's flying me out, paying for everything, you know, if I'm not going to pay rent, sure. And if I like the place, obviously. I don't want to marry you. Stop asking me to marry you. I see Sabbath moving to England. Imagine me going to England. Oh, that'd be so funny. I want to work on my accent. Work on my British accent. Where in England, though? It depends. Where is it? Better be bougie wherever it is. I ain't gonna go live in Liverpool or whatever. I don't even know. Are British people rich? Are they? I don't even know actually. I've never dated anybody like that. Hey Jaretta, how you doing? You say don't recommend London. Okay. Anywhere but Liverpool. That's exactly what I said, yeah. Say Sajri, super accurate. Hey girl. Alright, we're gonna do the next read. You say the ones from London are? I have no idea about whether they're, you know, generous. You know, some people might not have a lot, but they're still generous. That's my type, you know, just be generous. I don't like it when people are like, oh, you're using me for your money or you're doing this. Like, what money are we talking about? Um, but I don't know. I don't know about I would come to visit though. I'd love to travel. I love to go to Ireland, to Scotland. I love all those places. So, um, I've seen in some cultures, like people see it's like it's normal to go 50-50 or, you know, to be intimate before commitment. Trashy values, all right? I don't know what to say about that, but me being Persian Russian, that's really trashy way of dating. No offense though. All right. If you're not dating with a purpose to get married or, you know, with a purpose to find your, let's say, partner and be monogamous, why are you dating? Might as well be using people and not know it yourself, you know? So yeah, anyway. But when I first came here, everything was so different for me because a lot of people are so used to situationships, intimacy before commitment. I'm like, no, that's too much. All right, so we're gonna do Aquarius, you guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna come back. And we're gonna do Aquarius. So tell me if you're ready here. Okay. It's gonna be impossible to straighten this hair after. I'm telling you, it's gonna be impossible. We're on Aquarius. Hey, Lucky. How's everybody? Are we ready? Let's do Aquarius and see what the energy is. Stop telling me you want to take me out on a candlelit dinner. I don't care. Sit down, please. Stop asking me on a date. It's not a dating app. I'm just trying to read tarot. I appreciate you, having a crush and trying and shooting your shot, but please, let me do the reading in peace. Aquarius, what's the energy for you? You have so many lovers. Some of you are gonna be asked out a lot, especially if you're single. You could be getting asked out. You could be getting asked out by people that you don't even know. Like, especially if you're just going out, it doesn't matter where you're going out. You could be getting asked out or being hit on. You say Sabbath not in the mood to flirt. I'm always in the mood to flirt with the right person that I feel I want to flirt with. Not with some random strangers online that I don't even know. Okay? I'm talking about the trolls, by the way. I'm not talking about my subscribers. Some of you there's an energy of like people could be hitting on you when you're going out. You don't even need to be dressed well and people could be hitting on you outside. I'm hearing like if you're going to the grocery store, people are gonna hit on you. So you just need to step outside the door. I don't know. I feel like for a lot of you, you're having a lot of dates or offers coming up, like people coming up to you to want to take you out. We're gonna see 3 to 6 months from now. You're finally gonna hear from a court situation. Everybody's getting this message at this point. You're finally gonna leave a court situation or you're going to win a court situation, especially if it has to do with a child for some of you or a legal matter, family. um Could be for some of you in regards to your work or you wanting money. You're finally gonna get over this particular poor situation and get what you want from it. But we're gonna see more in regards to you. There's a person for some of you that is coming towards you who's gonna be all about you. I feel like they could be creative for some of you. Like they could be into music, painting, photography. They could be a content creator. Could be somebody very creative or very romantic. And their energy is very committal. Something with paintings, museum. Maybe it's somebody who collects things. They could be into hunting as well or fishing. I know that sounds like strange. Um, you have people like having a wandering eye when it comes to you. Like they could even be in relationships and they still want to be with you. I don't know, a lot of people who are watching you, but watch out for one person who's going to really do everything to be with you. They could be long distance or you could meet them online. It's someone that you also are going to be traveling with for the next 3 to 6 months. I also got that song Single in my head, you guys. I think the song is by Selena. I don't quite know. It's like you're coming outside of a relationship where when you get single, there's a lot of people, out there, so you won't even have the time to cry or heal because there's going to be a lot of people that you're going to be dating, okay? I don't know who needs to hear this. What is that song called? I forget. Any other message do we have for Aquarius? Dates. Date. And I think for some in regards to your dating life, you're going to be connecting with somebody that is going to be around the same age as you, but they have a lot of future plans between you two. Like they could tell you in regards to how much they want to travel. I'm hearing they're going to go above and beyond, so they're going to show you how much they have feelings for you through planning or doing things for you, you know? You could have Virgo in their chart, but we're going to see who this is. We're going to tap onto their energy. Let me see what the energy is. Who's this person? We're on Aquarius. Yeah. Let's see what the energy is. Aquarius. It's someone who could buy things for you out of nowhere. It's very similar to Scorpio's read that I just did. I think for some of you, also, this person really likes to baby you. Like they want to pamper you, they want to be there for you. They don't care that you have an attitude. They don't care that you push them away. They're always there for you. Could be a Virgo, Cancer, an Earth sign, Aries, Gemini. I also think they're really there for you emotionally. So however much you could have a hard time trusting people, I think they're the one always there for you or opening up to you first. They could even be a little bit younger than you for some of you. I feel like you're the one at first, guarded towards them, and they're a little bit more open to you. But throughout time, I think you're going to open to them more and more. 3 to 6 months. What's coming in? Yeah, I think you're going to be in a beautiful connection 3 to 6 months from now with someone that could have Earth in their chart, Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio. They're showing up very wise, calm. Okay. Like for some of you, I also feel like this person is very generous with what they have. And again, they could fly you out or they could travel with you. They could take you out on trips, is something that I'm seeing. But I keep feeling like 3 to 6 months from now, there's a chance you might settle or you might no longer like date other people because you're going to be focused on one connection, something like that, if that makes sense. Is there any career messages for Aquarius? So far, it's all about love. I'm hearing you're meant to be doing something bigger. Some of you, the spirit is saying you're not meant to be doing something corporate, or you might put an end to a job that you feel like drains you, that you don't want to be there. So there's a chance you might actually change your job. I also feel the need to tell you for some of you, if you're not looking for something better, you're going to be stuck. So I feel the need to tell you either ask for a raise or promotion or change your career completely because you're not happy with your work. Some of you could be not happy. In case you're also self-employed, be careful of people copying you, or yeah, like not paying you, something like that. For some of you, be careful if people are like not acting like playing games with you at work, or they're not copying you, or just heard copyright or something like that. Is there any other messages for you? I see fame for you work wise. And I feel like some of you really have like speech abilities, social skills. You're very good at giving advice. You're very good at planning and leading. So some of you might have like strong leadership skills and you might not even know about it. So I feel the need to tell you like you're going to be successful if you're going to be all in charge. And I see you potentially either doing something like business wise, or you could work for yourself or work online, okay? But I'm hearing client, like you're gonna have clients, or you're gonna have to deal with clients. Watch out for a client that is gonna be like weird, or again, like don't let them cause trouble for you. I don't know who needs to hear this. I know that sounds so random, but that's literally what I heard. Is there any other messages for you? And don't let it get to you either. What other message do we have? 3 to 6 months. Trips I keep seeing for you. There's also a person that keeps watching you, but they don't have the guts to come forward to talk to you. You know what I think? I think if somebody truly loves you, they're going to make it look like a movie scene. They're going to come and tell you that they have feelings for you. If you're at the altar, they're going to be the one, saying, I object. If somebody has feelings for you, they better be stepping forward to tell you something. So I don't know who this is, but for some of you, it's like you really want a relationship with them, right? But then yet they never came forward, or they never made it clear that they want that with you. And I think the reason why is because they're not really financially stable, or they feel like they're not ready. So, in all honesty, I feel like for some of you, the spirit is saying try to connect with somebody much more committal. It's not worth it to wait. What's the outcome? They're going to reach out to you. They're going to reach out to you, but it could be when you're already involved, or when you're already dealing with somebody much more committal. Plot twist, such a plot twist. But timing of it could be actually around January. The timing of it, January, February, that it might happen up until June. But tell me more. I think you're already going to be in something stable by then, or there's a chance that you're going to be with someone already. Heavy earth, so Virgo. For some of you, Pisces is very strong in your read. Cancer, Libra, Gemini as well, and Aries. Is there any other messages? Fame. If you don't believe yourself um, to do something independent, you have a lot of creativity. You're full of light, and you're full of ideas, and you're a genius. You're very business minded. But I'm going to tell you, your problem is you're not asking for more, and you procrastinate. And maybe your talents scare you. Maybe you feel like you won't be able to kind of like put yourself out there like you want. Just do it. I'm going to tell you, just do it. Because you're going to be stuck in this lifestyle, or in the same job you do that you don't like. Real talk. I don't know what's going on in your reading, but that's something that I heard. And it's very similar to the two other readings I did. I think it was Aries. Actually, no, it was Virgos. Virgos it was, and Cancers. Some of you, maybe you don't like noise. You don't want to, work somewhere. You feel drained working there. You feel like you're losing, wasting your time. You're right. Okay, so if that's you, the situation is temporary, but at a particular time, I see you doing something completely different, and it shows up as a new particular work, something that you could even be studying to do. But you have a lot of talent, and you have a lot of passion for it. And I think you should start doing it before it's late, okay? It's never late, but you get what I'm saying. But for the new year, you have a lot of growth with this new endeavor and this new particular work that you could be doing, okay? That's your read. That is your reading. But watch out for this Virgo earth sign who's very, very committal. Could be somebody could be in the medical field, psychology, teaching. Somebody could be into finance, signing contracts, creative. That could be significant for you. Um, I just heard matchmaking. Some of you could maybe connect with this person there or something like that, or maybe online. But that is your reading. That is your reading. Let me know if it resonates. Let me know what you think. Okay. Did you like the reading? Did you resonate with it? You say it resonated. Okay, girl. I'm happy. I'm going to do Pisces next. Pisces, are you ready? Are we ready or what? Pisces got to make some noise. Y'all be waiting. Y'all have been waiting for a long time, so I want you to make some noise to tell me where you're at, what you're up to. Let me know where you're at, okay? My hair kind of reminds me of that Alana's music video, Ride, I think it's called. I love that song so much. I'm alone at midnight. Been trying hard not to get into trouble, but All right, are we ready? Let's do Pisces. Let's see what's going on with you. Let's see what's the energy and what is happening with you. For our dear Pisces. Pisces, what's the energy and what is going on with you? Thank you, Tony. That's sweet. Pisces, are you here? Let's start. Some of you could be late for things, like make sure you're not missing your appointments. You're not late on payments. I feel I need to yell at you to wake you up. So some of you make sure you're not late for things. You say, I gotta change my top shirt for the public. You be on some drugs. What are you talking about? What you talking about? I don't know what you're smoking, but you need to get out of here, okay? You need to get out of here before I block you, before you get blocked, okay? What you talking about my top? Pisces, what's the energy for you? Let's see. Let's see what's going on with you. Some of you, there could be a person who's very sexually into you, that could visualize you. They check up on you. They watch you, whoever this is. They wonder why you don't post anything or why you don't say anything. Could be somebody who's waiting on you to say something, or they just watch you from a distance. Thank you, Chichi. You're so sweet. I appreciate all of you talking about my hairstyle. Could be somebody who watches you from a distance, is watching you, is very sexually into you, and they wonder why you don't like post anything about yourself, or you're very private, or maybe they miss you. I don't know what this is, but we'll see. What's the energy for you? There could be a change made to commerce energy. For some of you, could be talking about mortgage. Maybe you're going to buy a place or sell a place. Maybe the timing of it is going to change. I heard the closing date could be changing. Something's changing about a house or a particular, place that maybe you might have. There could be an Aries that feels like you two are fated to be together. That maybe you met because they're, because of fate, or you two met because you were supposed to. Could be a water or fire sign that still thinks about you, that has feelings for you. They would be with you in a heartbeat, actually. I think it's whoever this is, they want a chance with you. They could also be into tarot or read, you know, listen to like readings because of you. Or they could try to like see, they could be seeing signs because of you. I don't know who this is, but water, energy, and fire. Literally, Cancer could be. There's a person who wants to be with you. Again, fire, water sign. It's someone who feels like you're way too open to other people, but you're not open to them, or you don't post things for them. You don't follow them. I don't know. There's something about this person feeling like you give attention to everybody else but them. So no more questions also, by the way, you guys, because I'm gonna have to go soon. All right, just so you know. Let's see more in regards to this energy. Who's this person? Who are you dealing with? If you're thinking about a business, whether it's going to be a waste of money or a waste of time, it won't be. It's like it's going to be a part of your legacy, I heard. So that could be significant. Let's see what else we got for you. Somebody could really be watching you. I don't know why I keep seeing this energy, but for some of you, there's a person who's very lovesick about you in your read. I also feel like for some of you, make sure that you're not going to get sick soon because of the weather, or this could be talking about recovery for somebody around you as well. I also feel like at a certain point, somebody could be coming to visit you or travel to you. It could be a Scorpio, a Taurus, or a family member who's coming to see you soon. 3 to 6 months. What other messages do you have for me for Pisces? If people didn't believe in you, if you like lost job opportunities, if you're unemployed, why do I feel the need to say there's something huge that's going to happen to you? The reason why you've been maybe experiencing some misfortune, or just you've been experiencing certain things not working out, is because there's a certain path literally handmade for you by the spirit and the universe. So I keep wanting to tell you, you're going to be rich in the future, and have faith. Have faith that things are going to work out, especially by Gemini season, May to June. Is there any other messages for you 3 to 6 months from now? There could be a baby shower sometime soon, or for some of you, might be invited to like a sit down or a gathering soon. I also see for some of you, there could be a person coming towards you with a plan of having a family, okay, towards you. That plan that could be in their mind, like they want to be with you, they want to have a family with you, they want to have kids with you. They could have letters E, N, L, A, G, F within their name. E is very significant in your read. S as well. Is there any other messages for Pisces? Pisces was the energy. Somebody misses you. Again, could be a water sign, a fire sign, somebody who watches you. That's how you know that they miss you. Aries, Gemini. What's the outcome for this? I think they're gonna come towards you and talk to you. And timing of when it could happen could be around February. February to June. I think this is somebody who doesn't literally has no clue that you could be connecting with other people. They assume you are. They assume that you could be already in a relationship and happy. Or could be vice versa. But I think you two are gonna connect with one another, and timing of it could be February already. I see the masculine energy coming towards the other person. So whoever the man is in the situation, or whoever the masculine energy is. Any other messages for Pisces do we have? Some of you, immigration, you could be upgrading something, upgrading a status, I heard. There's a lot of travels, so that could be definitely happening from now until around maybe March, April. I see a lot of movement for the new year, especially if you didn't go nowhere last year, if you had a hard time, traveling, moving around. Next year is going to be much more fun for you and exciting for you. Okay, so you're going to be more out there. Could also be talking about you being more social and less isolated. But you're going to have a new beginning with a Cancer, an Aries, a Gemini, water, fire sign, and timing of it definitely is from now up until around May, June, Gemini season. But I'd say January up until that time, January, February up until June, you could already have a new beginning. And it's talking about a connection where somebody never moved on from you. Like they keep going back to you or they keep thinking about you. Cancer is very strong in your read. Cancer, Aries, they could have in their chart. Could be somebody also from a different background, okay? Is there anything else you want to tell me? Recovery of a family member or somebody feeling better again. For some of you, I also feel like something about your family is going to finally come to fruition, come to light. Could be also a new child, a new addition to the family as well. That might happen. So that's basically a read. But somebody missing you quite a lot. Is there anything else you want to tell me about somebody missing you? And whoever that they're dating or seeing, it just doesn't feel like the same. It's like they could be going out with this person or doing this and that, but it just doesn't really feel like the same. I think they really wanted you at a certain point, but they felt like maybe you wanted different things or you didn't want the same thing, or vice versa. But I do see you two expressing emotions and feelings with the timing that I gave you, okay? So that's what I saw. I even feel like they could be wanting to come and see you or travel to you soon. And you two could see each other, but a very sexual beginning I see. Or it's talking about somebody still being attracted to you, okay? Somebody having a lot of intimacy, um, you know, and a lot of feelings spirit. That's what I got. So that's your reading. That's your reading. I'm going to start to answer questions and then I got to really go. Don't send any more. Hit the like button. Hit the like button already. I want to thank all my mods for being so sweet to me today. I want to thank Shannon, Marine, Tony, Tori, Gemstone, Amal, Lucky Star. All of you are so sweet. V, Blissful, you're also sweet. Myung was here also. So I appreciate you for being here. And yeah, today basically I'm going to answer questions right now, and that's about it. I got to get some water because I've been talking for like the past 3 hours. Thank you, Prachi. Okay. I'm going to do the questions. Let me see how many there are. There's a lot of questions. God damn. Okay. You guys send me a lot. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. I'm going to answer all the questions right now. Let me just get some water and I'll be right back with you to answer more. All right. Oh my goodness. Can I do this without falling? I actually don't like it. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna answer everything. So don't send me any more though. Don't send me any more at all because I really gotta go. Deepika, what is the outcome of your mother's meeting with this person and their family? Will they discuss this? Will this discussion help resolve issues and move you and them to marriage? I'm hearing he might be kind of like not really wanting to agree, okay, to do it. For some reason, they're showing up as not wanting to agree to do it. I don't think if actually your families have any problem with each other, but I just feel like he might not be ready or he could be saving up. But you're gonna get the clarity you need already by January, February. But I'm hearing he might not be ready or he needs to decide. So let him maybe decide, girl. Shy's been feeling lost and need advice. I'm seeing dragonfly, so you're in despair for something. You might be yearning for something and I don't know if it's a connection that you're yearning, if it's like a closure you need. I don't know what it is. But the spirit is saying you need to stay calm and there's no need to take action right now because messages come to you and answers come to you. So within the next 2 months, you're already going to feel better and there's new love. Okay? Joe, do I see you and this person in a committed relationship? Um, I feel like they're gonna be more in the pursuit of you next year, but I feel like also you could have new love with the Ace of Cups. There could be a water sign that you're gonna connect with or new love. So I say there is a chance to be together, but this person is a little bit wishy-washy, but they will be chasing you, and they would want to be with you and stay in touch with you. Is what I heard. Okay, Roberta, will this person talk to you again? Oh, Robert, sorry. Um, they could, yeah, around January they could, or around January they could be sending you messages, or there's gonna be some kind of an interaction that's gonna be maybe indirect online. But yeah, I wouldn't put too much hope into it though, because I think this person's not really consistent. I'd say be open more to other options. Don't send any more questions. I literally just said it. Don't send more, because I gotta go. Yo, oh my goodness. Don't send any more. White Angel. I promise you I will go live again just to do psychic session, maybe tomorrow. But today I'm done. You say, girl, you want to know if you can channel your angels events. Often happens in real life, just like in your dreams. Yeah, you channel them very often, but it's very hard to believe for you. So I say just write down, the things that you hear or journal. So definitely you can. I'm hearing through journaling or through writing, you're able to channel them, or when they connect with you, you're able to write it down. And that's the way for you to connect or remember what they told you. But that's what I heard. Journal or write, because that's how you're going to remember and you're going to connect with them. Craig, what's next in love and intimacy for you? A new connection, Ace of Cups, somebody a little bit younger, could be a water earth sign, somebody that you're going to meet that could be either online, around your area that you could connect with. You say, what should you know about Rashard that you don't? That they could be involved, or there's a chance they could be open to other options. Could be somebody that might have played you, or you felt like they were playing you. They weren't really being for real. That's how you felt. Lindsay, what's this person's intention towards you to this? Um, Girl, this person could have other options. I'm hearing roster. They might have a roster. I'm also hearing their energy towards you is very intimate and sexual till the end of December. So they could be coming towards you sexually, or that's what they want. Lindsay applied to 3 online jobs from home. Yeah, you're gonna get. You could even get 2 already, actually, or you might get new interviews by January already, but you're gonna already have one by like the end of January. Jamil, did they want anything more than friends with you? Yeah, they really could. Could be somebody that isn't financially really stable though, but they do definitely want something more with you, is something I'm hearing. But they're more focused on their work and they could have earth or air in their chart. Rome, your name is Jennifer, it's your birthday. They could be also a little bit shy, Jamie. Rome, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, girl. Could I give you a birthday message for the upcoming year? A lot of wealth financially. I see a lot of money for you. I see somebody also traditional. I'm seeing a cross, so somebody that already has been through a lot, who's traditional, who's very responsible. They could have Aries or Taurus, Earth fire within their chart coming towards you next year. That's very committal. Um, I also see you going on more adventures or being more outdoors for the next year. So that's a great energy, like dating energy or gathering. Pretty, does this person really love this person or not? Yeah, there could just be distance. So there could be a little bit of insecurity or distance between you two. That's why it's kind of hard to believe. Lovely diaries. Any advice? Anything you need to know? That you're going to come out of the situation with the ship. There could be a move for you from now until around July, August, and that you're going to come out of your situation soon, especially if you don't like where you are right now. There's a move. Also, your career, you're going to have a new opportunity from now until then. Sherry, do other people flirt with your husband? And if so, how do they react to girl? If your husband flirts back, you got to look at cars when you go out. You got to, you know, look at other guys when you go out. Girl, y'all stop worrying too much about people. Come on now. If somebody's doing something, mirror them. Okay, that's the best thing I can tell you. If they're if they don't care like that and if they think that is fine, you should act totally the same. You should even go further. Do they? I don't think if this person really flirts back, to be honest with you. I think they're very shy. I think they're also too tired, so maybe they work really hard, Sherry. So, girl, this guy doesn't even have enough energy to flirt back, so don't worry about it. Lovely diary, sheriff's feelings for you, future act. But I don't see anything, to be honest. Sheriff's feelings for you, future actions. A trip could be to message you. Timing of when it could be within the next 3 days to 3 weeks that they want to see you, or they're gonna message you for a trip to connect. Okay, but messages, and communication back and forth. Shies, what should you know? This person's feelings and intentions. You have a confession coming towards you from now up until January. I also see you getting a raise or promotion, or a family member offering you a job position or collaboration. And the person you're talking about could have fire in their chart. They could think you're hard to get or you're kind of hot headed at times. I'm hearing don't worry to have don't don't be afraid to have boundaries with this person or tell them what you exactly want. Just don't let them get lazy. But I'm hearing they could want you, but they could think you know, you're high maintenance. Puya, what's your question? Haley, anything you need to see for me? Anything in career? Um, I see a new career for you actually from now up until around summertime, February to summertime. There's something new, and I see you earning a different, um, more money coming in for you, earning more. Timing of it is definitely around summer. Anything else? I also feel like you're moving on from an energy that literally did nothing for you, or you're realizing that it's best to move forward because you wasted your time. I heard. So Eight of Cups, you could be moving on towards new energy, which is a beautiful energy. A water sign could be coming in. 888. When will you or air sign? When will your sister get her residency? Oh, I has feelings for you. How do people see you? First of all, you gotta date new people because there's a new energy that could have Earth within their chart. That's very sweet. Or air. But there's somebody new who's financially stable and very sweet coming towards you around the same age or a little bit older. You need to get your dating game on. In regards to your sister, they could get it at the end of next year or beginning of 2027. So that's the time. Maya, any advice for love and career? Should switch jobs? Stay for now, but try to see if you can start up a business online, okay? And timing out is May to June that you could be starting something new. But I'm hearing you're gonna have two different sources of income. So doing two things at the same time. And I'm hearing it's not the time to switch. Love wise, I also see new love online that you could be connecting with, is what I saw. Okay. Shannon, what does Spirit want for you to know, please and thank you? A lot of happiness for you and for your family, especially by summertime. You could be celebrating something. Um, there could be an unexpected visitor from the past that feels like you're still glowing, that you look beautiful, that could possibly hit on you. Could be a fire earth sign. I also see a very committal energy in your future. You could already know them. That could be a brunette or somebody that might be very handy, willing to fix things for you, or supportive. So you might have new love options, girl. So happiness and more love options. I like this energy. It's nice. Phoenix state of mind and financially there's more money for you, especially beginning of the year is going to be very busy. Phoenix state of mind who's coming towards you and when. Somebody long distance that drags their feet. They take things very slow. You better have other options. You better have the new connection. Somebody at work that you could connect with or an earth water sign that you're going to be dealing with from now until around June. Okay, so go out more and be more open to other options than somebody that just drags their feet and doesn't do what you want them to do. Lily, does this person still care? Are they completely done? They're going to come back around at a certain point, but they're really non committal and they're very fickle. So I don't know if you two were intimate, but I'm hearing after maybe the intimacy, they left the connection. You can do better, girl. It's not even about them still caring or not. It's about you doing better and you can do better, girl. So you better be doing better. Girl. Is he complete? I think he's gonna come back around, but he's the type to not commit. I think it's somebody who's fickle, who didn't want a relationship, who might have ghosted you. And I don't want you to figure out what different, excuses. Oh, they're an avoidant girl. I don't care what they are. I think you can do better. You know it. I'm seeing somebody new coming through, and they could have letters RST within their name. Somebody from a different background, could be Latina, could be, I don't know, very warm blooded, very generous, but someone new. And they could be in the medical field or they just are very sweet. And it's a slow burn connection. But I keep wanting to tell you, you got to move forward. But when the time comes and they come back, they got to start all over again because I do see that happening as well. Um, some people do that. They breadcrumb you so much for months, and then they come back and they expect you to act happy when they're back. When in reality, you should be like, "Who are you? I don't know who you are. Why are you calling me?" Okay, so don't be expecting nobody, ma'am. Just move forward. You say absence triggers insecurity. It's not even absence. It's about inconsistency and giving high hopes, love bombing. You know, so you got to read the between the lines, girl. Delight, will you and this Aries be together and move in? Make sure the finances are good before you move in with them. I'm hearing, yeah, I'm hearing they could already be wanting to move in with you. That you could cook very well, or there's a chance that this person could want to be with you. But I feel the need to tell you make sure their finances are good before you move in because you don't want to be the man of the house and paying their bills, okay? And don't be too desperate to move in so easily. Why do I feel the need to say? I think you're gonna move out with them, but just make sure they're financially supportive and they're able to help you. Because sometimes when you move in easily and when you move in too fast with somebody that doesn't even have their finances together, girl, no. Hell to the no, girl. Okay, I don't care what age you are. No. Just no, 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 no. But sounds to me like this person is gonna really try to move out with you, and I think they have enough money, or there's a chance they're gonna work really hard to be with you and live with you. So it's a good energy. For you with the four ones, I do feel like you're gonna move out together and be together. So yeah, by April already, March, April, you could already be together, even sooner. Kiki, any messages, call outs from spirit? What's going on? Could be a person that keeps stalking you, but they don't message you because they feel insecure. Earth, water sign. Also, in regards to work, you have a lot of money coming in, especially if you're having a business or if you're doing something all by yourself. There's a lot of money. Timing of it could be from now up until February. There's a lot of money and wealth, okay, coming in. So that's what I see. Natalie, how you're? I'm also hearing don't be feel rushed by people around you or don't care much if they have something negative to say. Natalie, how does your crush feel about you? Thank you, girl. They check you. Could be somebody who checks upon you, who also thinks you're very cute, but they could feel like you don't have a crush on them or you don't like them back. They might not even know that you have a crush on them. So, girl, I don't know. But you could go to school or you could work together. There's a certain place that you see each other at, maybe, or community. But I'm hearing they think you're very cute and you're very innocent. And they might have questioned that you're involved or not, okay? So that's what I heard. They might not even know. Brisky, was the future looking with you and Libra? But I'm hearing you're going to be introduced to each other, or there's a chance that you're going to go out, Natalie. So that could be significant from now up until spring, summer. Or there's an event you're going to see each other in. Brisky, future. Travels. So you could be flying out, you could be going to see them, vice versa. Travels is what I see in the future between you two. And timing of it could be already by April, May that there's travels and you're going out and connecting with each other. So it's a good energy. Diosa, anything 11 about your person in mind. You're gonna have a few options in the future, but the person on your mind could be definitely coming towards you with a commitment in mind with the Empress, especially if it's long distance. They could be wanting to come and see you. So different offers, but offering of commitment, from somebody that could be an Earth sign or air. Somebody could also have Scorpio or Taurus or Capricorn in their chart, is what I heard. Niovi, what's your cousin's problems with you? You work at the same place and the vibes coming from them lately have been weird. How to deal with it, or should you just ignore? Girl, ignore it. Or boy, I don't know what that. But ignore it. I think there might be some kind of a competition maybe between you two, or there's a chance that they feel like at work you're a different person or you're very focused on your work. Maybe at a certain point you refuse to kind of work with them or you refuse to be very close to them. But I'm hearing ignore it, girl. What it matters right now is getting the work done and your work. And I think you two are gonna get over it and you're gonna, be at peace again with each other. So I would just say ignore it. Danish, you say, please tell you feel there could be also something maybe personal going on with them that you don't know. Danish, you feel emotionally invested into this person, but they're not experienced and scared. Girl, what do you mean? Will you will he get past that and be able to step up? Do you need to guide or will he find it himself? Girl, what are you talking about? What do you mean experience? Like sexually? I'm so confused. First of all, be emotionally invested if you're already in a relationship. Don't be emotionally investing too much if you're just dating them, if there's no commitment. Second of all, if this is somebody who's scared of commitment, you can express to them and communicate to them that it's something that you want, but you're not supposed to be setting yourself up just because somebody's scared. Okay, so I advise don't be intimate before there's a commitment. And if you're talking about sexually not being experienced, then girl, you can easily ease him into it. You can find out how to melt the ice between you two. I don't know exactly which part you're telling me about, but you can tell me. I don't know if it's sexually, if it's emotionally. I have no idea, but you let me know. If you're already in a relationship and they're scared or they don't know how to experience, that's fine. That happens. But I don't advise you being intimate with somebody that you're not in a commitment with if they're scared of commitment. It's 2025. You should already know, who wants to commit, who doesn't, by just how available, how confident, how brave they are when it comes to expressing it. So, my advice, don't emotionally invest if you're just dating. Save it for when you're in a relationship. And if they're scared, just tell them that you want something and that's it. But don't set yourself up. JD Venus, whatever comes out. You have a lot of money and wealth coming in for you that is gonna, go towards a move by the end of next year. So at the end of next year, you might have a move, or there's a chance you could have a lot of, financial stability. So a lot of money, girl, coming in, and new love, maybe from a different background. Iveto, what does your person think, special person's think and feeling about you? Could be somebody who can't wait to see you, misses you. They could want to come and see you. They could already have another situation that they're trying to leave, or they're trying to put an end to be with you. So maybe in the process of putting an end to something to be with you, or leaving a situation behind for you to want to be with you. That's what I heard. So yeah, they feel very emotionally also close to you. So maybe it's a friend or somebody that you're very close to. But some delays I see. Margie, thank you for that super chat, Margie Jose, as well. Lana, how do people view you in general? Very sweet when you're close, but at first kind of closed off. They feel like you don't want to talk to them. Sometimes you don't smile enough. So at times you might not be welcoming when it comes to new people, but you're very sweet to the people that already know you. And also very professional, so good reading and a little bit intimidating in regards to love. So it's good. You're very pretty. Lisa, good things coming up. You're gonna hang out with friends. Okay, for Christmas, there's a lot of friends and family energy. You might get a message from somebody, but you also could be open to new options, is what I heard. Around like Christmas, you could reconnect with somebody or they could want to hang out with you. Could be a fire sign or someone a little bit inconsistent, but I saw also new energy, okay? Shais, career reading, please. You're gonna apply for something new online with the Page of Swords, so there's a chance that you could do something new from now until around March. So I see something new, or you filling in a form to do something new from now until then. Could have to do with marketing, could have to do with business, finance, something like that, okay? That's what I heard. I mean, Chi Chi, general message that you need to know. Stability coming through. Don't worry if you have to spend money on certain things because it's gonna come back to you. So don't have financial worries. You're gonna be in a good space in the future, especially when you do retire, is what I'm hearing. You might have an appointment or you might need to make an appointment soon in regards to your maybe health, or it's better to get it out of the way. I also heard you're gonna be asked out by somebody older. Um Betty Boop, you say, why did this person not answer? Are they not interested anymore? They could be busy. They could be busy doing something else. There's a chance that they could be kind of inconsistent. Um, could be somebody who's playing around or is busy doing other things. I just say wait for them to message you, but don't be reaching out again, okay? You don't want to be looking stupid. So, usually when people don't answer or they don't respond at the time frame that you want, just talk to somebody else. Already set up another date, okay, if they stood you up or something like that. Girl, who cares? Life be too precious to be waiting on somebody to respect you anyway, okay? So that's what I would say. I'm hearing they received it, but they're busy, so they forgot about it or they didn't answer. Busy, I've heard. Chi Chi, what's this person's and next actions? Could be going out together. There's a chance you might go out or hang out together. So a, maybe a date. Could be somebody who really wants to also be sexual with you, is what I heard. So that's what I heard, girl. Angel, you have a dental appointment. You might have a little surgery. What do I see? Everything would be fine. You're very stressed, but everything's going to be fine and it's necessary. It's a good thing that you're going there. You might feel a little pain after it, but I'm hearing everything's going to be fine and it's necessary for you to do it, or it might have already been what do you call it, overdue. Like you might have already had to do done it, had to do it way before and you didn't do it. So it's gonna be fine, but you need to stop stressing out. um they probably will give you like anesthesia or whatever, right? I'm assuming at the dentist, but you're gonna be fine, girl. You're gonna be fine. You need to relax. Your teeth be looking nice, healthy. Okay, so it's a good energy, Angel. Angel's Thin, you say that school scholarship you applied for your program that starts next year, will you get full, partial, and will it be split across the semester? You're gonna get full and it will be spread across the semester. So yeah, it's gonna be full. And I'm hearing keep calling them or make sure that you're on, I'm hearing you're on the list or you're included in the first people that are applying for it, but I heard full and split across the semester. Angel, you say, what do I see coming? Good for you and love in the next month. I see different dates. There could be a Leo or fire sign coming towards you. That could be a little bit younger. That's very sweet. That likes to make you laugh or take you out. They also could be financially very stable or very generous towards you. Could be also somebody who's very attracted to you, but they're around the same age, a little bit younger. So someone maybe new or someone you're getting to know that makes you feel, all giggly and all in love. All right. It's like a puppy love type of connection. Could be also a blonde or somebody that could be fair skin coming through. I also see travels for you, girl. So in the next 3 months, there could be travels or somebody might ask you to travel with them. So it's good energy. But you have a few options. There could be a fire sign though, a fire water sign that could be coming towards you, and they could be very adventurous. They could be extroverted. They could like to drink, or they're gonna take you out to drink. But very sweet energy that actually is curious to get to know you or get close to you. They could also see how financially stable you are. Is what I heard. They like it. The Pika, will you get to marry this person you know he love? Girl, let this guy come to you. Don't be so desperate. Come on now. Y'all be talking to me like that guy is like the president of America, all right? Like you got no other options. Like there's a scarcity of men going on. Y'all, come on now. Girl, you better be acting like you got options. You better be acting like there's people out there, all right, that want to be with you. Come on now. Don't take the situation all in a desperate way. So I'm hearing this person will respond to you, but their finances could not necessarily be good. I also feel like there's a chance that they could be not ready, but they will be coming towards you when they're ready. I don't know. For some reason, I'm hearing they might have um, they might have stood you up in a way. Like they might have like told you that they were gonna do something, but they ended up not doing it or something like that. So maybe they gave you a lot of high hopes, but then they ended up not doing it or something like that. But you gotta tell me the full picture. What happened? What made this person, you know, not be talking to you? Maybe there was a argument. Maybe something happened. Okay, so I can help you a little bit more if I know the backstory better, basically. Okay, but we don't do desperation on this channel, girl. We don't do desperate on this channel. We don't. You say he got misunderstanding. Okay, what do you mean? Then reach out to him and talk to him, girl. Go and see him if there was a misunderstanding and you feel like you broke his heart. Maybe you hurt him and now he changed his mind. Maybe you said something and he's hurt now. But trust me, if somebody wants to be married to you, even a small argument is not going to be nothing. If they already know that you're their person, they're not going to just change their mind. They're going to want to get married to you regardless. But if you did something, You say he got a misunderstanding on you that you're manipulating. Okay, in what way? Men don't care. If they love you, they're gonna forgive you and they're gonna want to be with you. So if you feel like there was a misunderstanding, then you gotta talk to them. And if they're acting out of reach, then might as well let them be out of reach up until the time that they come towards you. But when if there's no ring on your finger, if nobody has claimed you just yet, you might as well be single and be open to other options. Okay? If you had a ring on your finger, then he can go no contact and not talk to you. That still it doesn't make it right though. But if you say you're engaged to him, okay, how long has it been and why did you try reaching out? Just reach out and talk to them, girl. 5 months of no contact for knowing each other, girl. I'm leaving in like 4 minutes, so if you have any other questions, you can just send it. But I'm gonna leave soon, okay? It's been 6 months of knowing each other. Oh, that's not much at all. So what happened about the manipulation? If you say no contact over one, girl, 1 month of no contact, that's too much. Did you try connecting? Are you sure they're still alive? Just try reaching out, and if they don't reach out, you better be open to other options because you ain't got no time to waste. You don't got any time to waste. And 6 months isn't even that much to know somebody. You say your mom will meet him day after. Okay, then, girl, let your mom take care of it then. Infinite possibilities. Anything happening coming for you this week or next weekend. I see a lot of financial stability for you, or a job interview that could be coming through, or this could be just talking about more money for you. Especially for the new year, definitely could be earning a lot, or you could have a lot of savings or be saving up. Um, anything coming for this week or next week. That's what I heard. You could also have somebody watching you online as well. I don't know if it's a lover, but somebody that definitely you've known. An Aries water sign could be. An air sign, I meant to say, but I said air. Lily, what's your question? They said, will there be a reconnection with this person or will you move on? You will move on, girl, and you have to. I think they're gonna come towards you, but they probably friend zoned you, or this person probably only saw this connection as a friendship. So I think you need to move forward. I think this person wanted to be sexual with you, and that's not something that you wanted. Or this person tried to rush things with you, but that's not what you wanted with them. So girl, might as well move on because you want something deeper anyway. Okay. Shais, how to stay consistent with making content. Stop being lazy. Dedicate your time. I don't care if you have to lose sleep, but dedicate your time. Let's say, I don't know, you have regular work and then you come home. You can dedicate 8 to 10 p.m. just on your business, just on creating content. And at first, it doesn't really matter. One thing you're going to realize about content creators, sometimes their posts aren't even that great. They don't even go viral. It's just one video that's going to really make it. But you know what? They make sure of that they're posting all the time. Doesn't matter what they're posting. So it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay? So it doesn't have to be perfect. Mar Marchua? You feel stuck in work completely. What can you do to release this blockage? You have a problem with somebody you work with, or you don't like the people that you work with. Do you feel under pressure? It's not the work for you, though. I feel like there could be a change of job for you within the next 8 months. So you might even change your position completely or change your environment. So I think what's happening is you don't like where you work. And I think you should come out of it if you don't like it. Okay? So my advice is to start looking for something new and move on to do something else, girl, because you don't like what you do. I did answer Puya, yeah. I did answer Puya or Pooja. Go, go. Hey, girl. You say it's you asking about this person. Are they connecting with others? Yeah. Could be somebody who's talking to other people because they have a sense that you might be. They feel like you might have been playing them or you might have not been honest with them. You might have tricked them or played with them. So it's somebody who kind of doesn't really feel happy about the situation between you two. They could go out with their friends though. I don't really see much like date energy. They could be hanging out with their friends, but it's somebody who doesn't really have a lot of options, but they could feel like you played them or that you're connecting with other people too. You say you sent the question after I asked? Okay, send it here then. Send it here, Puya. I thought I answered you, but you can send it here. The person on your mind, their current feelings. Could be somebody online or could be someone long distance that you're connecting with. You could be hearing from them soon. Um, with the strength card, somebody could have Leo within their chart or maybe know them since summertime. Yeah, I feel like it could be somebody who gets a lot of attention, or there's a chance that at a certain point you're gonna feel like, you know, you want them to only give attention to you. So what I see is basically this person could be, maybe not as consistent as you want them to be, but they do like you. They do like hanging out with you and connecting with you. Fire or water they could have in their chart. All right. Any more questions you have? Because I gotta go. I will go soon. Oh, Sarah. Sarah's here. Okay. You say money messages for you. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Leica. Sarah, money. You are going through some kind of a breakthrough financially, and by spring, I already see you on a new pathway, especially if you're unemployed or you've been having problems at work. There's something new. So by spring, you could be having a new opportunity or position. And I see your situation being more stable, especially if you have really like worries around your finances or you're like doing everything all by yourself. I also see a partner that could help you or a family member that could help you financially. Lucky Star, can you ask how this person feel about you? They check you up a lot. They could kind of be insecure about this connection, but they have strong feelings for you. I see that with the 2 cups. They definitely feel the same towards you, but they could be insecure or they feel like you're not really open with your feelings and it's making them, confused. Like you're showing like mixed signals, or could be vice versa. So that's what I got, girl. So anyway, I think I answered everybody. You say Danish, oh yeah, girl. You say, what did you say? Will they step up and show you their feeling? Yeah, you just told me that this guy isn't experienced and they're scared. What did you mean, girl? Are you connecting with a virgin? What do you mean no experience? How y'all, I don't, y'all make me confused with these questions. You don't give me any form of like description. And now you're telling me, are they gonna step up? I don't know, girl. What are you talking about? I think I already gave you an answer though. You can go back and hear what I said. But I was talking about basically don't be intimate unless there's a commitment and let them step up and ask you to be in a relationship with you before you're intimate with them and you get sexual with them, okay? I don't ever advise that. I don't care how scared they are. I don't care how unexperienced they are. I don't care how, avoidant they I don't care. Don't be intimate. Don't be opening your legs up to anybody that you ain't in a commitment with. You say he's a monk. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. You're out of everybody, you're focused on a monk and you're asking me if, okay, let them come to you then. If it's a monk, I think they're already wise enough and intelligent enough to know what they want and when they're going to do something. Trust me, they're not scared though. So let them come to you. And meanwhile, you can connect with other people. Girl, out of everybody, you pick the monk. I think if it's a monk, he probably already knows what he wants. I don't know if it's somebody that could wanna, then it makes sense if they're, if you tell me that they don't have experience or whatever. Let them come to you and let them show you that they have feelings for you. All you can do is flirt with them or communicate with them that you have feelings maybe or communicate that you want a commitment. That's it. Don't be doing anything more. You don't have anything to teach to a monk. Probably he knows everything that he wants and the decisions that he's made and the pathway he's on. So the only thing you can do is tell him about how you feel and let him decide. But girl, all right, no more questions. I gotta go. Rosin, you say the person coming to you from the past, how can you know that it's them and when are they coming? Why are you waiting on a past person, first of all? With the Six of Cups, I feel like you miss them or you have dreams about them, you want them to reach out to you or to connect with you. Why are you waiting on them? Is my question. There's a chance you could connect with them around summertime next year, like by June, or already around maybe somebody's birthday, like tourist season up until June. But I feel like it's somebody that, again, you're going to be probably already moving on from him by then, or you're going to be less and less interested. There could be a fire sign coming towards you, though, but I see new energy, to be honest with you, girl. I see new energy for you. So that's what I got. Marchua, you work by yourself, but a lot happens in the family. Okay, what is your question, though? I'm hearing there's a lot of drama. With the 501s, there's a lot of drama that you don't like. There could be a lot of drama going on or a lot going on, and that's why you have a hard time focusing or you get really, really easily distracted. Have you thought about moving? I feel like it really affects you because your family is toxic or they kind of fight, or it's normal at this point that there's drama, so it shouldn't be normal. And I'm hearing maybe, try to move or try to be indifferent to it, try to more focus on your own things. But there's a move for you. Could be next year though, or some kind of a change. Aqua Mini 888, how are your finances looking for the new year? There might be a reorganization. There might be something new that you're going to get. Stay on top of things, but also I'm hearing there could be a new position you're going to get alongside of what you already have. And timing of it could be already from now up until around May, April. But for the new year, I see you having more money, having more income. Um, I'm hearing stay on top of things in terms of like performance at work because you might become chosen for some kind of like an opportunity. So either it's a raise or promotion or you just being more busy and productive. So I'm hearing social skills. You could work at two places as well or have two different sources of income. So it's amazing. Good energy. So I'm going to have to say bye to everybody. I'm going to have to go. If you want, you can book for a personal reading on my channel, sabaster.com. I want to thank all my mods, Maureen, Jose. I'm going to thank Thomas, Tori, Lucky Star. All of you are so sweet to me, and thank you so much for being here. I already thanked all of my other mods, those that maybe have left already. I appreciate you. Thank you, Marie. You say you'll do the timestamps. Oh my goodness. Girl, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you for having my back, being there when I'm not there. Um, you say you're feeling stuck in working, you have 3 children, and really want to work more and be happy at work. You need a man, girl. You need a man. You need some kind of a help and support. You can't do everything all by yourself. You can't work and have 3 kids. So I would say you need to have either a partner who's going to help you out, or you need to ask for family members' help. You need to ask for help, sounds to me like. So I'd say you need to be open to a partner or somebody who's going to help you. Okay. But I see something remote for you. I was going to say remote, but I heard romantic, maybe a new romantic connection. But I heard maybe you could work from home or you could do something remote. So that's it. Thank you, Maureen, my sweetie. I'm going to have to answer my emails today. Um, and I'm going to have to come up with some new content for you on Instagram too. So I see all of you soon, you guys. I love you all. You know how much I love you. Um, you say your husband is there, but he is very. I think your situation is temporary, Marcia. So you need to be. You need to keep in mind that it's temporary, but definitely try to get a support from someone because you can't do everything all by yourself and you can't burn yourself out, work and take care of the kids. But I'm hearing your situation is temporary and already by February things are going to get way better, but something remote that I could be ending up doing, okay? Thank you, Rosemary. Thank you, Jennifer. You're also sweet to me, and thank you for today's company. I appreciate you for being here, my mods, members, my audience. I love you all, my subscribers. I'm going to see all of you soon. Make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to book a personal reading on my website, saboteur.com. There's new special psychic Christmas readings and New Year readings there. I love you all so, so much. You know it already. Thank you for helping me out. And I want to tell you, you can go and follow me on Instagram. I think you already have my Instagram, Sabaster Official, Sabbath Doll. My merch is sabbathdoll.com. And TikTok is Sabbath Doll too. So I love you all. Sending much, much, much love. My warm base. And I love you all. I'll see you soon, okay? I love you so much. Paka. And thank you to all of you. Bye bye. Paka, I love you. Bye bye. I love you.